Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's had a great day today. No, John. No, you're second. I was first. I was the first one. Nice try though. John, Pete, Noodle Legs, welcome in. Tonight we're gonna start out right here on the Dream Farm. I think we had 2 fields left of beans. We'll get them planted. We'll get all the equipment repaired, cleaned, fueled up, what have you, get it put away. We'll advance forward a month. We'll probably get weed sprayed in fields and get animals taken care of and see where that puts us in time. I think I'm going to try to do a dual stream tonight again. I had so much fun Tuesday. We'll run this one here, and then we'll shut down about 11:30 midnight. We'll jump over to Twitch, and we'll run. It won't be till the butt crack of dawn. I promise you that. I started one earlier today, and I was clear down in southern Louisiana, and I went to Idaho, and I knew it was a trip, but 2,300 mile. I've never done a trip that long, and I didn't make it. I'm still 800 mile out. So I'd like to at least finish that and try to put a few more miles on over there. Is my thinking. Mac Power, Jedi, Mama A, John Franks, Laura, welcome in. Guys, with that being said, let's hit a button here and let's get to the farm and get to work. And I do want to check, looky there. Got my big baby boy there. Ziva appears. Trying to get the sound in here. Ziva appears to be doing a little better. If I can keep her from digging on her foot. Yeah, I ain't going to make that. If I can keep her from digging on her foot, she'll be doing better yet. Today is day 2 of her medicine. Let's just get the GPS running. Tracks only 3, 1. Okay. Get our width set, get that set. Let's get the air drill down and let's start planting some beans. Big T Bell, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Northern Michigan, welcome in. Big Daddy Lang, Jedi says hello to Gibbs. Scurvy, welcome. Watch short. I think you go back to Bible school and Jesus mother of Mary. Excuse me. Oh my God. Really? You've been good all night. Gibbs. Oh, Jesus. He been good all night. I think he just died. So, that's a bad one. So the 2 fields we have to go is this guy right here, and then the field behind the house. And then we'll have all the beans in. Everything else is planted. Brandon, how are you doing, buddy? My drink of choice right now is blood orange. How are you doing, Frank? Okay, 1 question tonight. Go for it. Well, Ziva may not have jumped up there because she's still ginger on that foot. She is still ginger on that foot. She got it pretty good. Didn't you, baby? Yeah, you did. It's her back right foot. And the thing is, she's got allergies. And with them allergies, one of the things they do is lick their paws. And she licked it to where she's got a sore in it. And to walk on it, when we go outside, where cold snow, she's on 3 legs. So I try to get them out, get them in, as fast as I can because she's not comfortable there. So, boy, this is a wide turn. We made it. He was like, do I really want to, hi, how was he? Shane, we had a blast. I really think we're going to do another one tonight. We're going to do, we'll be live here till probably 11:30. just to make sure I get through everything and what have you. And then we'll jump over to Twitch at midnight, and we're going to do another ATS stream. It's just so much fun. Good deal, Frank. Hey, Vix. Vix, are you I never asked you. I know you were in chat with us. I never asked, are you feeling better today than you were yesterday, bud? What is better, stream or regular disc playing on farm? Dazzle, got you, buddy. Batman, welcome in. John, I'm gonna be real honest. I don't understand what you're asking. What is better, Steam or regular disc? So, if you've already got Farm Sim, why would you be looking at getting another copy? I myself don't do anything through Steam. I do it through Giants straight for Farm Sim because I use code Renegade and I get credit for that. It helps me in their eyes. That's how we've got behind me. Well, I guess that one right there is our silver partnership with Giants. I still don't have a bronze one. I got the normal. I got the silver. They've never sent me a bronze one, but I do it that way. Braden, how are you doing? ATS button box makes sure when I play the game. I don't have a button box. I'll be honest with you. I ain't got room for all that. I use my side panel and wheel, and my way of playing the game on ATS is I go from point A to point B as fast as I can, but I want to get to point B with an excellent load rating is my goal. That's my goal. But I do, John, I do believe that going through Giants is probably the better way to go. Of course, I'm going to say that simply because I am a Giants partner. I understand that, but that's the way I do it. Work in progress, a little better. Just have to get better in time for my daughter for winter break. I just take it easy. You had sent a note, something about your daughter and birthday. I do, need a second copy to run your own server. Huh? Are you able? I mean, I think I've got enough. I got enough computer, but I don't know that I have enough internet to just run my own servers. Hell, I could fire that in there up and run my own servers. I got plenty of computer there to do that. I just don't know that I have enough internet. I thought that's what you said, Vix. Mac Power's gonna hit us with some emotes. Hold my beer and watch this. Wow. I try to support all stream team members. We got 5 stream team members live right now. 6, including myself. I can't pull that many people up on a PC. It runs on Ethernet. Don't need internet to do so. Batman, I don't understand. Ethernet to me is just a cord. That's just a cord that connects my computer to my modem or router. I don't know what any of that other is. So, John, I'm going to be real honest. Don't take your phone and put it right here trying to record what you're doing and stream it. Stop. Don't do that. That is horrible. We had a guy come in on Saturday mornings, and that's how he was trying to do it, and it was horrible. The content you're putting out is horrible. John, when you're just starting streaming and you're trying to grow, if your content does not look good, someone that comes in to look at you and sees that, they're going to leave and they'll never come back. They'll never come back again. You are better off. You're better off getting that microphone. Number one with streaming is a microphone, not a camera. You need to have a microphone. You need to be able to talk, to chat. But you need, when you go live, to do everything you can to put your best foot forward. If you're not doing that, you will make people mad. They won't come back. Move your mic away just a tad or turn it down. I've had nothing but problems with this today. When I was in Mac Power, when I was in Discord, they were complaining it was so damn low. I had to turn it up in there. I don't understand. I think I got it better now. I'm right back about where I was before, so I don't know what was catching in Discord. It may have been my connection to Discord. Yeah, Batman, I'd be all about that. If I was able to host my own servers and not have to worry about any of that, that would be great. So Second Chance Gaming, there's a lot of things that can cause that. I mean, so kind of Twitch has unwritten rules, if that makes sense. I'm talking Twitch now, and this should apply for about anywhere you're streaming. And which I don't know. I haven't seen the stream. I don't know what kind of content, what you've got going on. I don't know that, but you start with very few, if any, viewers, and rule number one: don't ever look to see how many people's in there. All it's going to do is you're going to get really excited. You're going to get really discouraged. The way I'm set up right here, right now, I can't see how many people's in here. There may be 2. Well, there's a few more than 2 because, I can see the talking going on. There could be 100. I don't know. But I am going to sit here, and in my mind, there's 100 people in here, and I'm talking to 100 people. You have to stay talking. One thing that's bad, if I just sit here and watch the tractor. Oh, somebody said something. Hey, Farmer Jamie, how are you doing? And then go back to this. That's bad. Stay talking. Stay talking about anything. I will tell you this. It's a lot harder to be found on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Twitch is a lot easier as far as that goes. A microphone. A microphone is huge. Not having a mic and trying to talk in chat with a keyboard, a lot of people don't like that. There's a lot of people out there that if you don't have a camera, they won't hang around, they'll leave. But in time, and it does, it takes time, and streaming is something you're going to get out of it what you put into it. So Second Chance, I'll be dead honest, for every hour that I stream, I spend 3 to 4 hours in other people's stream talking, lurking, what have you. I have 4 streams up right now. I've got 2 up here. I've got 2 back here because you can only pull 2 up per PC. 2 up per IP address. Focus on your content. Exactly, Batman. Got to be good at talking to yourself in the beginning. Exactly. Apple Blossom, how are you doing? First, good audio. Second, good video. Third, engage with viewers. I would almost change engagement. Engagement's a big one. And now here's, and this isn't just for Second Chance. This is for anybody in here that's wanting to do this. You're getting information here, not only from me, but from other viewers. And you don't know, is this just a viewer? Is this just a streamer? But you're hearing what other people like. You know what I'm saying? Now, Second Chance, I'll be honest. So, in my eyes, you didn't do anything wrong, but in some streamers, you did. When you said, I've been streaming for 4 days and I'm not getting viewers, to some people, they're going to look at that and go, hey, you're self-promoting. Do be careful with that. In here, I felt you were asking an honest question, and I tend to be very lenient. Now, if someone comes in and say, "Hey, I got to go. I got to go and start my stream up." When that starts happening over and over again, that starts to tick a person off, anyone in here. I don't do as many shout outs and everything here on the YouTube side as what I do on Twitch, but anybody on that Twitch side that I know is a streamer and I know they have good content, I try to shout them out. Where I run into problems, we have so many people that come in and out over time. I know that I've got viewers who stream and I didn't even realize they streamed. I've had people that have been solid viewers for 2 years and I'm like, "What? You stream?" I didn't know it. I really didn't. How is RX? The meds I took this morning were good. Apple Blossom, but I'm good too. Thinking about taking a leap and trying again. Got everything I need now. There you go, Vix. Don't be afraid. Oh, I can't stand that. And well, you guys have known that have watched me. If I am waiting on a very important phone call or something like that, if that comes in, like right now, Mama's on her way home from Michigan with the grandkids, and the roads are pretty bad right now. So I'll be dead honest. If that phone rings and it's Mama, I'm going to excuse myself very briefly, and I'm going to take that phone call just to make sure she's okay. And to get 10,000 steps per day, 100,000 words per stream. 100,000. Hey, Big, that's a short stream. But I'm not afraid to talk. I'm not afraid to talk at all, anybody that comes in, treat them with dignity and respect. You don't know who they are. You don't know what they've got going on in their life. You don't know how their day was. You don't know. We've got folks in here that, are really doing well. And we got some folks in here that are having some challenges and issues right now. Apple Blossom, she is doing better. Today was day 2 of her meds. I've got 1 day left here, and then the new prescription should come in. And I did. While I do have a few dollars, I did a 6-month supply. Because it is for allergies, and we were hoping that with the cold weather, her allergies would come down some, and they haven't. So I'm going to make sure she's got them. Gotcha, KT. Hey, Kyle, how are you doing? I see Dad missed the spot here, so I'm going to jump over here and grab it quick. Very, very expensive. And the prices went up, and a good one that can tell you is Mary. Mary went about 6 months ago, and she knew what upgrades she wanted to make. She had all of them in an Amazon cart and was ready. She was going to wait till Black Friday to get deals, and all of a sudden everything started going up. And by the time it was said and done, she'd have been a lot better off if she'd have bought them 6 months ago, rather than waiting for Black Friday and special deals. Honestly. Hey, Big, I'm not that bad. I'm full of malfunctions. Jaded, how are you doing? I'm living the dream, Kyle. Living the dream. But, yeah, as you can see, he's sleeping good. He done gassed me once tonight. Not like having to fast starting 11th. I don't like starting to fast at any time, KT. It isn't all the parts, is it? Isn't it just the RAM that I've been told RAM has went through the roof? I haven't seen Mary here yet, Big T Bell. I've never ran an AMD graph. Oh, I take that back. I did. I had a 5500 something in the beginning, but I went over to NVIDIA. I went to a 3080 Ti, and I'm on a 5080 now, and I've had good luck. They could be. I'm not in the market for one right now, Vix. And Batman, I believe that. Oh, Mary is in here. I missed it. I'm sorry. That pissed me off. Yeah, Mary, I'm sorry. I missed that. Right past it. Sorry to ask me what, John? You know, I'm fortunate. I got 128 gig of DDR4 or DDR5 in this one and 128 gig of DDR4 in that one. I've thought hard about pulling the DDR4 out of that one, 128 gig, and putting it up for sale. Hell, I could get probably twice what I paid for it used. But, you know, okay, hey, we are done in this field. We're on our way to the next field. We're just going to drive over there to it. Yeah, I'd kind of hate to pull it out of there, because if I do, then it's just a big box sitting over there. It's of no use at all. Where it is right now, I can turn it on, I can run it, it does everything. If something was to majorly malfunction on this, and which, by the way, that code 77 crap is getting old. It's happening about every other time I start the PC up now. But if something was to totally crap on this and I couldn't run it, I could flip-flop the two computers and keep right on going if I had to. I'd have a lot of stuff on the streaming side I'd have to get back together and what have you, but I could make it happen. I'd be okay. Is there a chance I'd be down for a day or two? Yep. But I'd get through it. Backup plan. Hey, I got a slight issue here. Somebody parked a cultivator right in the damn field. I wonder who did that. I blame Dad, but I know it was me. Brian, how are you doing? Hey, Brian, Mary brought pizza in tonight for everyone. Ooh, I got a little issue right there I got to fix. But Mary brought fresh pizza in here for everybody. Step on over to the table, grab yourself a plate, grab a couple pieces, and enjoy it. Stream on a Tandy PC. Yeah, that'd work. And they're saying, Mary, that storm there is coming this way, and they're saying for us it's going to be snow. That just needed fixed from the update, and you can see the update, we lost all our grass here. We'll have to go in and put grass in everything again. Vic 20 or TRS 80. No, I don't want you to feed the pups. Man, she brought all kinds of pizza in. I said you'd be as happy as anybody out there. She brought everything but Hawaiian, which is great. We love Mary for that. But yep, any choice you want. Our storm is supposed to be now. I think they got ours called for hitting in this area tomorrow. Kyle, we had probably 6 inches. I'm in Northwest Ohio. I want to say we had probably 6 inches, but then it rained yesterday, and when it rained, it kind of took quite a bit of that away. I need to get... Come on, baby. It took quite a bit of that away, but then we did catch some snow the other night, but we've only got an inch out there at best. You've never touched snow in your life? All to the pups? Now, come on, Brian. We're being nice to you. Oh, KT, it was windy as all get out yesterday. I don't know that I'd call that... Ooh. I don't know I'd call that big, John. What I've seen is 2 to 4. Gotcha, Kyle. I wonder how much of that got into Brady too, Mary, because Brady was saying what they got was heading your way. They called it a lake. Here, they called what you had going on a lake. You see, we got a couple of trees we're going to have to adjust. Got to get a turkey out of the field. It's hard to stay up with chat when you're in the back of the field. Hey, that's another thing to anyone that is looking to stream. Watch chat. Watch chat. I try to catch every comment that comes through. Chat here is slow. Jump over to Twitch and see how fast that chat goes. And I do, now I'll be honest, I'm human and I'm old. I miss some stuff. And I, I tell people, hey, if I do miss it, if I, throw it back in. I'm definitely not afraid to, I want to at least acknowledge that I saw it. I should do a no-till plan in a lot of northern Michigan. I'll do no-till on bean back to bean. Now, northern Michigan, this is just my belief. I'm not a no-till corn farmer. On this map, on any map, if it's going to corn, it's so like on the big map we're doing Cortland on a community type farm. Every field we got that's going to be corn next year, those fields there are getting chisel plowed in the fall. We'll come back in the spring. We'll put anhydrous down, and then we'll cultivate behind the anhydrous. And then we'll turn around and plant the corn in it. So I'm not a big no-till corn farmer by any means. I worked with too many growers that did it, and it just, I had some growers had very good luck with it, and I had some that didn't. Storm dipping under Columbus. Yeah, it looks like the heavier amounts is going to be south of me, Mike. Been seeing a lot of people playing FH25, and it's good to see. They say thoughts and prayers. Old and gray? No, that's Sandy Blonde. Sup? Mr. Red, how'd your stream go, buddy? We've got it in here right now. Now, Aaron has been playing with it, and Aaron said what he was seeing behind the planter. He questioned whether I've got it in right or working right. I mean, I'm sure I've got it in. But next month when the crops come up, I'll let you know for sure. Left Bismarck, see, and that's our problem here, Brian. Mama's up with the grandkids in Michigan right now. She's actually on her way home right now. And we got, it was kind of a wet, more of a rain than a snow that froze and then got snow on top of it. It's slick out there. You want me to be honest, KT? I don't run SiriBot. How many of them do you see in my streams? Truthfully. Hey, Pickaxe, how are you doing? The biggest problem we got is you get a troll from time to time, or we had it in here the other day. 6 or 8 of them come in together and thought they were just gonna take over and rattle me. And you can't. You got to have tough skin. It's gonna happen. Holy crap! I made it. Who is this Lucas guy? Yeah, we won't know for sure, Vix, until the crops come up here. That's when we'll That's when we'll know that it did work in this map or not. I mean, it's supposed to. It was good. I was watching. I had you and Truck and Jay pulled up, Red. Good deal. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad, Brandon. Hey, Shane, how are you doing? Hey, John, another thing that's really, really bad, seriously, is if you're live streaming and you're paying attention to another stream and talking, that's bad. That's bad mojo. What's up, chicken butt? How are you doing, Wookie? No, I can understand. You're going to be busy tonight. By the way, Lucas Henderson is Hender. Quite a few of you may remember Hender. Hender played with us quite a bit a few years ago. Then he got a little older and he found this thing called a girl, and we don't see him anymore. Hender's like, shut up, man. And I'll throw this out there. Anybody that is interested in streaming, if you want to talk, if you want tips and tricks, I'm not afraid to help anybody. What I do isn't a big secret by any means. And if there's something I can do that'll help somebody, I'm willing to do it. I don't know that I'm not going to make that turn. I'm willing to help anybody any way I can. And just because I say, hey, you should do this, that, or the other, got to keep in mind, it's your stream. I can tell you things that I've done that worked well for me and things that I've done that didn't work well for me. But in the end, just because I said, hey, you should do this, if you don't feel that's you, if you don't feel that that would make you successful, don't do it. I'm not going to be offended, not at all. But I can just tell you some of the things I've done that helped me. I need to come back. I'm just so busy. Oh, I understand. I understand, Hinder. I didn't hit no tree, George. Yeah, see, this here was all... So when there was an update to this map, a lot of stuff where we had added and made a field a little bigger or such, we lost all that. So we had to come in this spring and fix everything. When I'll be dead honest, when I'm done planting, I probably should run the border of every field just to make sure we don't have them weeds growing out in the fields. You know, I don't want to cut a bunch of trees and that stuff down, but I don't like weeds growing out into a field that should be on a fence row. Well, I don't know what field you're talking about, Mary. But there's a couple of them in there like that where, you know, the one field of corn that we farm or that we shelled last night, it 100% said that, I guess the actual corner of it, we don't own that. And cause I had made a comment, we really should. Yeah, this is going to be we really should, find a way to buy that and then be able to farm, you know, flatten that field out. But the problem is it's part of the map thing, and I have yet to figure out, you know, on this map, I think it's field 55, you can buy it and you get the roads and the co-op and the dealership and all that. And I haven't found anything like that on Cortland. It could be there. Yep. Pickaxe. This is Ray County. Oh, hey, Mary. I don't know. I haven't been on Cortland enough to know I haven't been on this enough to know every field number. When someone tells me, well, I'm in field 7 and 8, I have to go like that and start looking. Okay, 7 and 8. Oh, up there. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, pickaxe. So I'll be honest, we're running that same RCS system in here. This will be our first planting. I'm actually in the last field. Before crops come up, I do want to run the borders of every field. It won't take that long, just to verify that I did get all the weeds and that from the sides. I want to do that, but then I'm excited to go to next month and see what the crops look like. I really am. Do I know I know the finger field in here. Jaded, I know which one that is. That's clear up on the north side of the map. There you go, Mary. Oh, so I wanna throw this out real quick. And this will be the only time we talk about it tonight. A lot of you know, a lot of you may not know, but Kermit is no longer with Giants. It is a very hot topic right now within the Giants world, farm sim world, even pouring into the stream world. I do not know what happened. I have not talked to anyone at Giants. I have not talked to Kermit. I know there's a lot of rumors, and I would rather not discuss them tonight. I'd rather stay away from it. I wish Kermit the best, no matter what happened. And kind of leave it at that. Someone else was on Gauge and said they loved it. The only thing, so my fear, Big, is, you know, you have to take the regular planters and you put row shutoff units on them. So row shutoff units, like on a 12-row planter, mine has row shutoff, but it's 6 rows. So I can shut 6 rows off and the other 6 still plant. That's my IRL planter. Now I know that you got growers out there that have set up where they are planting where maybe every 3 rows of a 12 row shuts off. I think that is a realistic, but if in here it is every individual row that shuts off, they're not charging enough for row shut off. I can tell you that. But you know, like on that turn down there, so when I put that drill down, I put it down a bit early, and I want to come in and I want to see the beans like this on the end rows, and then where I put it down here, I want to see double beans right there where I you know, was going 2 different directions. I really want to see that. Blue Streak, how are you doing? CM, welcome in. But I'm very excited to see what the RCS looks like in here. You know, I guess when I get done with this field, the first thing we'll do, we're going to clean, repair, refuel the air drill here, the planter that's up there in the shop, the cultivator, get everything put away so that it's done and out of the way. We'll get that done first and foremost. Then I'll run the borders of the fields with my saw just to double check and make sure I got everything. Nope, I got the stone up there. From a distance, it looks like that corner of that barn was floating, and I know I had fixed it, but in the update, what I fixed wasn't showing. Shuts off each, been working with the Kinsey 1631. So how did I change it? So in it's Blue Streak, it's PC only. But in here, go down to your settings, and I think it's in settings and additional settings, and it's a mod, but it's right here. so I can turn the HUD on and off, and then I can change it to any of them colors. We're actually on a green farm right now, so I should be John Deere green. Select, escape. Mary, what mod was that? Additional. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Bix. The mod is called Additional Game Settings, but it's that easy to do. Nothing to it, and I believe that's even in the in-game mod hub. Shy Guy, how are you doing? Not a problem. Yeah, now it's not as easy to see now that they're all green, but this is the dream farm. This is John Deere. Shy Guy, that's not good, buddy. You're supposed to come in and say I had the best day I've ever had. What's up? And if you don't care to share it, just say that. I understand. So right there, I just picked up. When I come through and walk this field, I want to see that that's where it picked up, but I don't think it's going to. I think the minute I get into ground that was already planted, I think it's going to show, it's going to shut that row off. And I'll be dead honest, I have never seen a 40-foot air drill with row shut off like that. I prefer white. I think white's an option. I believe that is an option in there. Yep, white or even beige. You know, let's just see what white looks like. That stands out. That stands out. I was running red because on the mega farm we're doing on Cortland, that's an all red farm. You know, this here is kind of my dream farm, and we're kind of assuming we're starting in the early 2000 time frame, and if I could have my absolute dream farm, this would be it. And yes, I have the air drill picked up now. God, I'm having fun on this farm too. Shrook, how are you doing? Couldn't drive one last night, Braden. Wookie, you want to? I've seen that. Make it work correctly. I'm supposed to be 100%. But like right here, Vix. So I'm going into end rows here, and I'll tell you when I pick the button, because I pick the button up on every end. I don't turn the end, but boom, I just picked up. So I should have a straight line, and I should have two things planted where I had two down, you know, and then right here I'm down. And I don't think you can do that way. And is this under, well, what are you talking about, Shroak? Back to the, oh, gotcha, Shy Guy. I'm on Ray County. Yeah, I want to see a little bit of overlap, Pickaxe. Not a problem. Hey, Blue Streak, any question you have, don't be afraid to ask. I'll be the first to tell you. I do not know everything on Farm Sim. I am far from it. But there's a lot of very knowledgeable people here in chat that can walk you right through anything. That goes for anybody. If you got a Farm Sim question, don't be afraid to ask. The changing the color of it, that's, what was that again, Vix? Advanced something settings. Blue Streak, I appreciate that. Actually, I haven't even hit that button yet tonight. Guys, if you're having a good time in here, do me a huge favor. Hit a thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, it doesn't cost you a penny. Hit that subscribe button. We're chasing 1250. We're not chasing 1250. I'll be dead honest with you. We're chasing 5,000. That's my next big goal. We hit 1,000, and I could have done cartwheels in here. Well, I could have attempted to do cartwheels, but 5,000 will be the next one I get real excited on. Additional game settings, Trope. Hey, I didn't think of that pickaxe. Daniel, you have a good night, bud. You be careful out there. It takes time, Blue Streak. It takes time. True story, and a lot of folks that have followed me for a long time, they're gonna go, oh Jesus, this story again. Let me get a drink here. So I started streaming over on Twitch, and believe it or not, I was playing Call of Duty. And I struggled. I couldn't get a 3-person average. Couldn't get it at all. We finally got it and got affiliate. And I'll be honest, family is who was watching. I wish I had some of them first streams. I wished I could play, you know, bits and pieces of them for you guys. They were horrible. I mean, horrible. And I sat there and looked and I said, wow, to become a partner, which is the next step, you need to average 75. Hell, it was all I could do to get 3. I had no interest in going for partner at all, ever. I never had a chance, never. Well, I kept at it, having fun. You got to have fun doing what you're doing. And I was really enjoying it. And all of a sudden I looked down, heck, I'm averaging 50 people. And it's like, is it possible? And I had a group of friends around me that kind of joined in with me and said, let's do this. Let's go to 75. And we did. And I'll be honest, we hit 75. There was a lot of cheering and hooping and hollering that night. We applied for partner. We got turned down the first time, but then we applied a second time. And every night when we'd get done with stream, you know, we were trying to keep raising numbers to show we could do it. Hell, we were up at like 110 average at that point. And every night at the end of stream, we would all sit together in Discord. And when I would pull the email up to show that what we did in that stream, we would all see it at the same time. It didn't like I seen it and then told everybody. I shared the screen. When I opened it, they saw it at the same time I did. And I'll be dead honest, the night we opened it up and we had a note from Twitch that said, oh, by the way, congrats, you're a partner. Oh my God, there were tears, there was hooping, hollering, because by God, we did it. It takes time. It takes time. You know, that's a fact. Find your shorts. My shorts tend to be a lot of clips, and I'm kind of stuck with that right now because I'll be dead honest. I don't understand. I've got a program on here. DaVinci? Yeah, DaVinci Resolve. I don't know how to use it. I need to learn how to use that and actually start putting some stuff together. I'd love to do that. Welcome back, Batman. Everybody gathered around the campfire. He's going to tell a story again. Batman made popcorn. And hey, I'll be honest, Wookie, for me, 1,000 on Twitch. I could have done cartwheels that day. When we hit 5,000 on Twitch, that was the next big one for me. You know, we just hit 8,000 and it was cool, but the number I'm truly pushing and waiting for, that's 10,000. I want to hit 5 digits. Shorts have me more subs than anything. And that's what I've got. T-Gaming, I got a lot of shorts out there. I try to do one short every day. I do one short and one TikTok. Thing is, they're the same. So please, when you watch one and say, hey, yeah, that was funny, and a thumbs up, go to the other one and watch it too. Watch it a second time. Pretend you've never seen it before. On my desktop here, I've got 13. I think I'm good. I've got shorts listed all the way. I've got shorts listed all the way until Friday. but then I'm gonna have to start getting some more put together. I've got 13 of them ready to go and list, but every one of them's ATS. That's what one night of ATS did for me. There we go. Knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Some fan, huh? Yeah, I'm not even there, but I mean, it like I said, it takes time. It takes time, and is there luck involved too? Most definitely. Mary, I think I know somebody that could hook you up. What do you think of that? Mary, can you send me a DM? Just says garden hose. Hey, I'll tell you what, T Gaming, I'm very, very particular with my farm builds. And a lot of that is, I mean, I farm in real life. Over on the Twitch side, we will, when it is in season, I stream a lot of that right from the tractor. Yep, he's repaired. So I am very particular with how, you know what I'm saying? Gotcha, Mary. I'm not, you got to keep in mind, Blue Streak, I am not super, technology is not my best friend. And the thing is, the biggest problem I got, I'm my own worst enemy. If I would just step in and start doing some of this, it wouldn't be all that hard. I get started on something, so I know I've got OCD, and I wonder if I don't have, what's the other one? I can't sit down. DaVinci Resolve's got one heck of a video set up on YouTube to learn how to use it. And I'm just not, I don't think I'm hitting, but by God, that's close. I sat down and watch about 5 minutes, then all of a sudden I'm looking at the ceiling and what have you. I can't keep my head straight. And I know it's something I need to do. I'd like to start moving into putting out actual videos, you know. Thank you, Wookie. That's what I was looking for. What is your name on Itch? I mean, I'll definitely check them out. Oh boy. Hey, Betrayed Squid, how are you doing? Blue Streak, I don't think I had near the issue with that, but then with, you know, like the farming background, I was born and raised on a farm. You know, it's what I've done my whole life. I was an agronomist for 20 years, helping farmers every day, as well as farming myself. You know, I had people say, my God, are you nuts? You know, you're helping growers every day. Then you're turning around and going to your own IRL farm, which I don't have animals. So it's not like I had to go over every day or anything. And then I come home and what game do I play? Farming Simulator. Yeah. People are like, are you okay? Gotcha. Okay, let's repair that guy. Let's repair that guy. I think the 8400, which is this tractor, I think we may have enough grain in the grain bin that we may be replacing that, going with something a little newer. I've been holding off because I've got a 20 series someone is working on for me. The 20 series in game does not have the right tires on it for me. We're trying to get, yeah, we ain't gonna make that. We're trying to get row crop tires on it for me. John, I'd rather not get into a lot of that tonight. I'm on edge about all that, bud. Apparently. Oh, that's right. This will only go in on the other daggone end of the barn. Okay, we got to do this. Gotcha. Hey, big tack guy. How are you doing tonight? I mean, I know how you're doing, but... I understand. Yeah, just a lot of stuff going on, bud. Guys, there is a chance, let me throw this out there, there is a chance there may not be a YouTube stream tomorrow. Going to depend a lot on how things go tomorrow and whether Dad needs help or not. Love the pet view. So who you're seeing there, that is Gibbs and Ziva. Ziva's going to be the one that is the further that way. Gibbs is the one closer this way. They are brother and sister from the same exact litter. They don't look anything alike, but Twitch on Friday. Schwope. Yep, there may not be a Twitch stream tomorrow. There will be a Twitch stream tonight. We're gonna end here at 11:30, and we'll go live at whoa, slow down, Johnny Roger. We'll go live tonight at midnight over on Twitch. But there may not be one tomorrow, depending on what happens with my dad and my stepmom. Yep, we're gonna do ATS tonight. So I'll be dead honest. I didn't even come in here till 4 o'clock. And I started one trip. I was clear down in outside of New Orleans, and the trip I took was taking me to Idaho. I didn't even think about it. It was like 2,300 miles. I'm not done yet. I think I've still got 700 miles to go. But I'm also I'm fiddling around, and I'm taking some roads I haven't been on yet because I've got a goal. You know me, I've always got a goal. Hey, hit the button. Not that far down, Jack. But my goal is to get 25% of the map covered again. I was there at heck, I was up like 48%, and I was tracking 50, and then I just quit playing the game. Not really. Henry, you got to understand, the very first dual stream we did as far as here till 11:30 and then to Twitch, the first time we did that was 2 days ago. So we're just doing that. We're going to do that again tonight because I had so much fun. We're going to figure out where ATS actually fits in the mix and start doing them. If you've never seen me play ATS, I'll be dead honest. We start at midnight for a reason. I try to be, I'm a lot of PG on Twitch. I'm kind of like a PG plus here, but we can get to that little bit of rated R when we're playing ATS after midnight on Twitch. I'm still not trying to, by God, you're going in there. So here's how you do it, guys. You just hit it harder. son of a gun. I just, how many cars did you kill? So far on this trip, I have not had one accident. I'm knocking on wood. See, you hit this straight, and you go in. It fits. Let's not get into the accelerator. Let's not get into the planter. We're not straight. Let the air out of the tires. Oh, I found out why too now, Mary, so we're going to have that problem fixed. Oh, Mac Power, I apologize. So, hey, Mac Power, to any of you guys that do come in and hang out and what have you in YouTube, or not in YouTube, but in Discord, if we are still in a live channel from the stream, wrong button, just jump into one of the channels above, first, second, or third. If I see you, I'll pull you down. I know Angler was, oh my God. I have to take this one. Guys, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. It wasn't my. We've had car accident after car accident within the family here lately. My sister popped a deer. Her vehicle is in the shop right now getting repaired. Her son-in-law just hit a deer, and that was him that called. He's wanting to use Dad's truck and wanted to make sure I wasn't going to use it. Well, guess what? I'm using it. Dad can't be driving after dark. So Mama and I are going to be at the hospital tomorrow for the surgery. And then when it's done, I'm then going to take Dad home. But then when I get him home, I need to have a way to get back home myself. So I'm going to use his truck to get back home because I don't have a truck right now because my granddaughter that's going to school here and living with us right now, she's going to college here. She got hit the other day. She was driving down the road and a kid pulled right out and smoked the whole passenger side of her vehicle, which everybody's okay. There's no injuries that way. But we're out of vehicles right now. XRP, it's more like you're watching a Bad Santa movie. Kinda. Trying to go, think it was a bio. Idaho, talk about jump scare by the foam. But But anyhow, you know, he's going to call me. I told him, I'm like, listen, dude, I can't sit here and talk. I said, can you give me a call tomorrow? And he said, well, what time you go live tomorrow? And I said, I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to be able to, because I'm going to be up there at the hospital and then taking him home. I won't be back home in time. So he's going to call me tomorrow at 5:30 and we'll try to get something worked out there. I think this is the last thing we got to get put away, and it gets put away down on the other farm, which to anyone that's new, that is Dad's house. This house here is mine, and then Dad lives in the other one. That's what my dream farm would be a part of. And then it is going to get boring for a few minutes because, like I said, I do want, while I've got nothing, no crops out of the ground, I want to kind of go through and just make sure I don't have weeds growing up anywhere. We'll run super speed and what have you. I know I foobarred last night on stream and rolled a semi, total accident. You know, I didn't mean to do it. And so I just jumped out and used super strength to pick it up and get it back on its wheel. My God, I had somebody come in. Doesn't anybody play? Had an accident. 90% of the time, 95% of the time, we're pretty realistic here. But there are times, quality of living, quality of what have you, that, you know, yeah, I'm just going to use super strength. I'm not going to go and try to get a telehandler and flip everything over and this, that, and the other. I'll be dead honest with you. When I rolled the semi, every bit of grain in it would have been gone. You know, why didn't it pour out on the ground? Quick road hunting, you'll have more vehicles available. Whoa, 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 whoa. Quick road hunting. They must have never watched Smallville. You know what, guys? I really believe that there was an update today on the G Hub, and my dead zones are gone again. My force feedback's right, but my dead zones are gone. When I get this down here, I'm probably going to have to reset it. That's quick, easy. Actually, while I'm down here, I'll jump out and run the border of all these fields. There was just a brown cow out there and it disappeared. Last night I foobarred. Probably none. None at all, Jedi. Stop it, Jaded. What'd you do that for, Mary? Whoa, whoa. Another thing that made me mad is when we did the update to this map, we lost our poo pile. You see right there to the side of the barn, it's next to nothing again. Okay, let me check my dead zones, because I'm pretty sure. No, they're 1%. Huh, they don't feel right. Ah, looky here. Right there's my steering wheel. It is 14. It did change. Take that back. I'm just going to change them all to 1, even though we don't use all of them. Oop, oop. I don't know why we went to 0 originally, and it just didn't seem to act right. So we go to 1. My next one should be the mouse, and it's good to go. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, here we go. Super. Did you notice this? When you get out of this tractor, you're facing the tractor the way you would get out of it. That's exactly, well, other than I would be right here when you come down the ladder. I like that. I wish more mods were that way. Okay, here we go. We'll start at the fields here at Dad's. And all I'm looking for is that weed that's hanging out in the field that a chainsaw will pop right out. That's grass. I'm going to run this at the same... there shouldn't be any on this one. It should be good. I don't know if that's a chainsaw. No, I need grass to fix that one. It's not that bad. We'll let it go. I need hit minimize and text metric. Ooh, John. Working on getting put in a corner. Got a 30-point buck back here. None like crazy guy. Oh, yeah, we need to get this. None like crazy guy running this fast to a field with a chainsaw. Can you imagine how out of breath I'd be? I want that car to be seen. How's Mary doing? Aaron, how are you doing? Hey, Aaron, we do have everything planted, so here in a short, I'm just running around the borders of fields. Kind of trying to make sure any weeds that's hanging out, get them knocked out of there real quick. And then we're going to advance forward to next month and see if the row crop system, if I do have it set right and it's working properly. I had chicken nuggets. You see, that's all paint. Paint there too. I didn't see anything there, but yeah, right here is what I'm after. Guys like that. Were they at least... Are you serious, Mary? Are we going back to this dino nugget thing again? Are we 8 years old? Yes, we're all 8 years old. And this is just all from the update. I had all of this stuff done and fixed in here, and that update got to go through and fix a few things. Vix with the farmhand, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. Much, much love. I like the I've never had the dino. Add a 0 to the end of that. 8 for me. 8. Whoa, whoa. What did I miss? Hey, butt kicked again. Today at work. Marion Vix. Hey, Whirlwind. Two more fields and everything down here at Dad's Way is done. Up, 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 up. Come on, let me out of here. Guys, I am stuck in here. There we go. Are you laughing at me, Mary? Yeah, this update backed me up. You know, where I've got the ethanol, where I put the ethanol plant in here, I got to go back up there and put all the stone and all that stuff in again. I got to do all that. Okay, I'm going to run this side of this field after I get done with this one. I think this one's good. But, yep, I got to do all that again. I'm afraid I haven't even been up north yet to the surprises that I was working on for you guys on this map. Haven't even been up there. I'm afraid to go up and see what we've got. I need to get off my butt and get that done. I'm going to show you guys something. I'm just getting the grass off the edges of the fields. CM Gaming. Yep, all gone. All gone. I got to come in and put all the stone back in again. I had all this done. Look at here, guys. Uh-oh. Guys, the door on this actually works. It opens. It lets you in and everything. You can go inside and shop, use the bathroom, you name it. We can get us some Coors Light. No, I guess that's Coors, $8.99. But I know I'm kind of ruining the secret, but on this side, yeah, and I'll have to fix all this. We got a Dollar General down here. We'll have to do all the landscaping all over again. We'll come up the hill a little bit, and we have a Burger King. I mean, I had all this landscaping done, all of it. And last but not least, some of you guys will recognize this place. Scooter's Pizza. Guys, that right there is the best pizza on the planet. Scooter's Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. You can have one if you want one, Shane. Pizza. But yeah, I'm putting a little bit of a town up here. There's actually more than that. But that's the first I've been up there since the update. And I'll be honest, there's 2 hours worth of landscaping going up there. I don't know if these are... Nope, these are not chainsaw. Told you it wouldn't take a long time. He don't serve pineapple pizza, Laura. He said it was bad for you. So one thing that he did, and let's just look here. I'm rocking right at 60, and I've got it capped at 60. He took a lot of like the 3D stones out. He did a lot of stuff to help with your frame per second. So by updating, I'm dead serious. You're going to that'll get a lot better for you. But in the process, you're going to be rebuilding some stuff. The garlic parmesan wings sound really good, Jedi. Hey, Philip. I don't know, John. I'm too busy running around my fields with a chainsaw. Yeah, that, hey, I'll be honest, Wookie, that gas station, that there is 100% custom. Because you can walk inside, you can do everything in there. No, he didn't want to pay much to walk that fast. You know what? I wished I could walk that fast. But even with row crop being that much higher demand, Vix, the thing is, my frame per second, you can see me. I'm just sitting here rocking 60. Not a problem at all. And man, this is a long train. And it's because a lot of things he changed in this map to make your frame per second better. But yeah, this is the dream farm. I haven't ran the Alice Chalmers farm in here in a while. I need to go back and run it a day or two, just because I haven't. I got a lot of hours on that Alice Chalmers farm. I think this in here, I've probably 150 tops. And that Alice Chalmers farm, we're probably close to 750 hours. Yeah, see, I had all these, so like these two fields here, I had put them together. And when I come back in, you could still see that they had been put together. Probably didn't need to cut that one, but we're going to. But I had to go back in and replow them, recultivate them so we could plant them. And then the two fields we had weed in for next year, yeah, you could see they were green. But there was no weed in them. So they got turned to beans, and then the field right here to my right is actually supposed to be beans, but it made it 3 years beans, and I didn't really want that. You know, I need a grass border right here. So this field here turned into corn. So I am following an actual crop rotation in my top drawer here. I have a sheet. I can tell you what's been on this farm every year. Was I able to get what, say, this one? Yeah, I got my say. Yeah, we're cutting him out of there. Oh, here we go with this and again. I think the last Giants update, I think it jacked up, I think it jacked up the lumberjack mod. Because I cannot hook onto that tree. We'll have to get a daggone T-Rex and rent it to fix that damn thing. In Discord, Brian, did you find food porn? It's 2 channels below food porn up top. I believe I've still got the Alice save. Yeah, I got all them back, Aaron. I got all them back. Well, hey, Wookie, you're sitting here watching me. There's my rock pile. Yeah, right here, I wanted to take this tree out too. And it will not hook onto it, no matter where I go. I had a lot of fun on that Alice Chalmers map. That was a lot of work that went into it, but we had a lot of fun on it. You get 750 hours on a map, and you're gonna have some good memories. Yeah. What do we have? 3 fields to go, guys. I'm trying. See, and I don't want to cut anything that I don't have to. because I think that just adds to the character of the map, having that in there. And hey, John, I'll be dead honest. I've learned a lot about this game. Sitting in here and chatting and going, you can do that? Well, I didn't know that. Yeah. I mean, so I got to thank you guys too. I've learned a lot from you guys. I mean, I can definitely teach you guys the aspects of in real life farming, which I thought that was funny when the trolls come in the other night. They made a comment. Have you ever farmed in your life? You really want to go there? Oh boy. Yeah, we got some work here. You know, it's like, you really want to go there, guys? Yeah, I think I've farmed before. Thought I had a puppy having a nightmare. My guess is, guys, between 9 and 10. I will have to run them outside to the restroom real quick. It's got to be real quick with her. She gets outside where it's cold snow on the ground, and that other foot, she walks with 3 feet. She don't want that other foot on the ground. Okay, the only thing I got is the back line of this field, and we are done. I really wanted to do this off stream, but okay, we got to do this one time. See if we can catch anything. He's a good boy. Stop it, Mr. Red. I lost him. Mr. Red, you got me all screwed up there. Stop it. One fish. Then we'll get the tractor down here and advance the next month. I heard it jump, so I'm assuming it actually is a fish. Ha 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 ha! Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, baby. Okay, we gotta get back to work now. Sorry, guys. Had to catch that fish. Up here. Where am I at? Get this guy back to the house quick. Hey, I'm allowed one cast, Mary. It's okay. I got a big plow and I can go in and take it out. Mary, we're hearing it, but we don't know we believe it. I'll be honest. If y'all think you're going to get me by going in and having one field of sunflowers planted, that ain't going to get me. They got me on, oh Lord, what map was that? Flint Hills? Flint Hills, a 4X map on Farm Sim 22. That was the last time we attempted a mega farm. No, it wasn't. The last mega farm was on Spring Creek. God, that was a mega farm. That was considerably larger than what we've got on Cortland. But anyhow, I went in and we were getting ready to start harvest, and I think we had 4 S790s, which at that time the X9 wasn't out yet. So that was the biggest John Deere combine you could get. We had 4 of them, and I jumped in a combine and was on my way to the field and what have you. And I looked at the map, and the entire map was planted to sunflowers. And I'm like, what just happened here? What just happened here? I mean, this is crazy. Okay. I think before I want to double check here, guys. Down a little on food, good on straw. Same thing here. How many pigs do we have in here now? 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. There's 50 pigs in there. I think we can go to the next day. And the other thing I do want to check, nothing in there that we're interested in. Let's go to the next day. Oh, wait a minute. We got to do this right. Better slow my speed down or I'm going to blow right through a room. So here we go. Sleep till 8. What barn is what, Jaded? Okay, you know the ordeal. What is it? It is 48 degrees. So let's come in here, and we're wearing just a black sweatshirt today. 48 degrees. We can't wear a red one. We'll wear our John Deere sweatshirt today. I don't know why I do that. You can't see it. Shut the door, Mama gets upset. Let's take the side-by-side down. Where I parked the John Deere, it's just a shop. It's like a butler shop. Now I've added some things in here. I put the repair trigger in and the grill, but all this stuff back here is in the back. And here's the big concern right here. There you go, Aaron. We can still get to the beer fridge, buddy. We can still get to the beer fridge. Oh, we got a turbo on the bench here. I'd have to dig. Jaded, but if it's one you're interested in, send me a DM. It's not private. I'm sure I could dig and get it. Look at here, we got a goat in the house. How are you doing, Coburn? I mean, you can clearly see that I can't, Mary. There ain't no ands, ifs, or buts about it. I can't. So I don't know if it's clicking with a different mod I've got in here, but you got to understand, it never was an issue until they did the update. So now with the update, now I've got a mod conflict that I never had before. What I'm afraid of is it is another script mod, possibly Power Tools, that's messing with it. Are you running Power Tools or are you running Easy Dev? Wookie, you said you had no problems. You running Power Tools or you running Easy Dev? Just got home from selling phones. You sell a lot today? Okay, so you're running Power Tools also. See, I figured it was those two. Hey, Gibbs. Hey. Get your nose out of there, buddy. Mister. No. Hi, baby doll. She's right here beside me. Yeah, I figured that was the problem, but Okay. Time to feed some animals. You remember the old 40-20. We always come right here and we check the oil. It's good. Good deal. Remind me not to come down there while you're working. We'll walk out of there with 3 tablets, 2 watches, and 6 phones. And that's just for me and Mama. I knew I had one more. You guys will let me get away with it. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're going through some food now. 15% of that wagon. Give me 1 second. I gotta get this open real quick. Okay. Hold on. I got a piece of string cheese. It just sounds really, really good. And I might open it and eat it. There we go. Jesus. I didn't realize Mama had string cheese in the fridge out there. Also didn't know she had sugar-free butterscotch pudding. It's mine's, Eva. They're all still alive, B-Mac. How are you doing tonight, bub? You got it. Sugar-free. Right night deal. Upgrading iPhone 17 on 99 cents a month for both. Wow. Got a feeling we're going to have to make some more TMR between the two. Getting Christmas cards ready to go. Boy, I brought Steve out of the woodwork. Wow. I didn't even have enough for just this one. I use Power Tools Wookie simply because it's what I've always used. 3 to 4 inches of snow coming. You know, Cobra, and I could take that and run. I really could, but I'm going to choose not to. Okay. We're going to 38%. This won't be enough. I'll have to grab another one. About missed right there. So now we're going to grab this and we're going to go to 76%. I'm not 100% sure. No, it didn't make it all the way. Oops. Now we're going to grab the straw and we're going to go to 96. This should take me to 100. Look at that. We made it. No snow yet. A little cold here. 50 tonight. 50 and it's cold? Steve, come on now. So you like my parking skills. What do you think of my driving skills, Steve? Steve, in all honesty, we're going to do that again tonight. We're gonna end here at 11:30. I'm going to take a half an hour to get things switched over, and we're going to go live over on Twitch at 11:30 with another ATS stream. I had a lot of fun there. 38 tonight. I'm going to say we're in the 20s right now, but I don't know for sure. That was something else. Your driving scares me. What is our temperature right now? (26). Wind chill of 23. We will have to check straw on the animals, and then we'll have all the animals fed. We'll be ready to go to next month. And before we even start spraying weeds, we're going to go around and see what the crops look like. We're going to see what the row crop looks like in the fields. (15) right now, feels like -3. Okay. Bale of straw there, bale of straw there. Them guys are good. 3 bales there. I'm going to say they're all good on straw. You're at 34? Wow, Brian, you're at 34, clear up there? Okay, we're gonna double check real quick, but straw and food is great. Straw and food is great. Straw and food great. Straw and food great. Now, I was saying earlier, I started an ATS trip. I was down around Baton Rouge, and it's going clear to Idaho. And I thought the hour and a half I had, I'd be able to get it there. Nope, I wasn't. I've still got about 700 miles to go on that trip. So I definitely, that's where we'll start. Now, I have been fiddling around with different motor transmission combinations. Trying to get one that I can maintain that top end speed I was running, but also giving me a little more oomph out of the get-go. And we're getting a little better. We went the wrong direction bad. I kept playing around with some different stuff, and Brax was trying to guide me the right way. But slow but sure we're getting there. Okay, now when we flip to tomorrow, we won't have to touch animals again until the 2nd day of May. I'm pretty sure I'm on 2-day months in here. And we're stuck. I hate this door. We made it. We'll come over here and we'll sit on the couch and we'll watch some TV for a minute. Oh, Lord. We fell asleep watching TV. That's corny as all get out. There we go. Okay, we're going to bounce in here, and you know the ordeal. We wore the John Deere shirt yesterday. It's a little warmer today. What shirt do we wear today? We're going to go with that shirt, and we're going to go with that version of that shirt. Now we got to get to work. So I don't know. I think the only way we're going to be able to see this right is to go up in the air. See, I got rows right here going that way, and I never did that. That one there is definitely mine. I'll be dead honest, guys. Not too bad. Not too bad. Remember we went around this? Kind of hard to see that. Guys, this don't look too bad. Me too, Jedi. Here's the cornfields. Look at that, guys. It did. Well, Mortar, I got it in here. I got it in here, so you explain to me what's going on. So if that's not RCS, that means there's something broke on it. Right there it is. Row crop system in game. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not touching it. We had a big argument about that in here the other night. I don't want nothing to do with it tonight. So guys, we'll just go and spray some weeds. So guys, I apologize. I've screwed it up. I'm not even sure where all we got weeds at. Because with the change, man, we got a lot of weeds. Here at Dad's house, there's 3 fields of weeds. Good here. We've got these. Everything at my house except for the corn. It looks like none of the corn. This is corn. Oh, remember this was no-tilled. It needs to get hit. But that one's done. That one's done. Oh, come on. That one's corn. That one's corn. So basically we got to spray every bean field. I'm going to go as far away as possible. And then I'm going to have the co-op bring me stuff, because we're not going to have enough to run everything. I know we had a huge argument in here the other night about this whole row crop system and how to make it work. And I was told that the second that was in there, we did not have to use it because it was already in Ray County, and just by entering the mod in, it would work. That's what I was told. If I was told wrong, you know, I was told wrong, but that's what I was told, and I was told that's how it worked. And what I read, I brought it up a couple times. I said, it almost looks like you have to take that second mod, the default or whatever it was, configured error, and you have to insert that in the map. And then once you put that in the map, then you insert the mod in. That is what I thought. But I was told that was incorrect. Ray County, Gage, and one other one had already, the map modder went in and already had it in there for us, and all we had to do was insert the mod and it would work. And if I was told wrong, I was told wrong. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not a modder. I just try to enjoy the game. And if we don't have row crop this time, guess what? We will next time, and I'll be excited for it. I don't know if that barking means mama's home or granddaughter's back out there. Yeah, I'll be dead honest, I'm not going to start a new save. Not when I got this many hours in. I won't worry about it. I honestly thought I did what was, I thought I did what was right, Mortar. I did what people told me to do, and apparently it wasn't right. Well, I'll be dead honest. I did the update on Ray County that he just did, and I've spent probably 4 hours getting things fixed. And back to where it was before. I don't want to take a chance on doing that again. And I'm not near done. The town that I'm putting in, I've backtracked. I got 2 hours worth of just landscaping to try to get that fixed and back to where it was. It's going to be a bear. I mean, I guess if I want row crop system that much, I'll go over and I'll get in my tractor and planter and I'll plant it myself. I mean, I did want it. I was excited for it. I know some of the stuff I've seen. I'll be dead honest. I think Thunder did a hell of a job. I really do. I think he went above and beyond, and I think it's a game changer for Farm Sim. But I'm not going to, like the Alice Chalmers farm, which, yeah, it'd be nice to have it in that. But, yeah, I'm not losing 750 hours worth of work and what have you to add it. To me, not worth it. Please don't take me wrong. I think Thunder did a hell of a job. I think he does a hell of a job. He's got so many script mods that are absolute game changers. He really does. And I think he does a hell of a job with it. I think a lot of his work is underappreciated for the time he puts into it. But Yeah, I don't want to take a chance on losing everything. I do wish on Farm Sim, down here, the little circle map in the bottom corner, I really wish it would show where I still have weeds and where the dead weeds are. I'm not sure. So, Aaron, I got an idea of what the next one would be, and I'll be honest. Cortland's a nice map for what we're doing with it, you know, but it's not my map. To me, the map that's out there, or that's coming, it's not out there yet, but it's coming. It could be 6, 8, 9 months away yet, is the Mercer County 4X. I am very excited for that because that's right in my backyard. That's right down the road from me. And I'm very, very excited for that. But MRG's got a lot of other projects on the table that he wants to get out before he gets that one put together. You know, he's getting a couple other ones set up for others. So it's going to be a hot minute. But I think that could be the next big one. Pickaxe, you have a great night. Oh, Brian, I hold on a second. Let me get my GPS running here. I agree 100%. That man is so intelligent to be able to set in what he does. Oops, wrong button. That one. Stop. Got to be spraying. With what he does and the way he can get that code in, it's amazing what he does for Farm Sim. I don't know, Vix. I have no clue. I didn't know that, Christopher. Yeah, I like the Mercer County because, like I say, it's the only map that was ever closer to my exact location. Was the Seneca County, and in all honesty, Seneca and Mercer is about the same distance from where I'm sitting right now. But oh, I forgot that is a tree. You know, it frustrates me that I spent all that time planning in here, and I really did. I thought we had it done right based on what we were told in here the other night. And I was excited to be able to pull it up the first time. Aaron, I'll be honest, you're the first person that said, hey, I'm not sure that's working right, because you said something about in between the rows, we should have seen some areas that hadn't got hit yet. And I kind of burst my bubble. I was like, please tell me this ain't going to work, you know. But you know what? If it ain't going to work, it ain't going to work. It is what it is. I'm frustrated. I played Mercer, might have been 19 also, Aaron, but the thing is, it wasn't a 4X map. This is going to be a 4X map. You know? This Mercer is supposed to be a 4X. And that's what I'm after. I want a 4X. If Rake County was a 4X, man, it'd take a lot for me to get off this one. Yeah, I'm not a member of them sites. I don't jump in and rub shoulders with all the modders and this, that, and the other. I've never been that way. I've always kind of done my thing here, and I have had some excellent modders come in and say, hey, you know, I got this out. Are you willing to try it or test it or what have you? Oh yeah, I'm excited to do it, but I'm not going to go and beg for it. Jedi, I would love to have Seneca get redone, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, B-Mac, I'll be dead honest. I never saw that. It definitely may be there in the writing. I never saw that. So, in all honesty, if we are going to restart it and restart it on this map, truthfully, now's the time to do it. Now's the time to do it, because I've still got to go back through and fix all that stuff up there in the town. You know, that's not done yet. So we go up and we get all that stuff fixed. As far as these fields go, it wouldn't take that long to do it. It really wouldn't. And it would also give me the opportunity. Now think about this. I'll pull the Dream Farm off of here and actually put it on a server. And I've got quite a few mods in here we don't need in here. I seeded with the planter, the corn acres. Oh, wow. I forgot this does that. The corn acres was done with the planter, and then I did the bean acres with the air seeder. So I don't know. So let's think this out. There's no puppies there. Let's think this out. This field here we never touched. This field here we did. We blew the center out of it. Blew the center out of it and split it into two. Wouldn't take that long to do it. This field here, we added a little bit right here. We added a little bit right here. Wouldn't take long. This field here, we kind of leveled out the top. That was it. Wouldn't take long. Never touched it. Never touched it. This one, we did put this together. There again, wouldn't take long. This in here, we did put these together here. We widened it right here. Outside of that, not long. Straightened out a little in the back here. Straightened out a little in the back here. I guess we did a little work right here. Never touched that one. Never touched that one. Gotcha, Aaron. So, mortar with the new game save. Can I use the exact same map I'm using here? The only thing I've done is I've went into Giants Editor and I removed stuff from around the home farm and around Dad's farm. Because I'll be honest, like this up here, everything we got going on, I got to redo everything. I wasn't totally done, but I was getting close, and I'm going to have to redo everything. As far as buying stuff here, you know, on there, I understand that, Schwoke. I just want opinions. I'd have to put the whole ethanol plant in again. Not a big deal. Hell, I got to go through and redo all the stone and everything on that. Do we run this save active Let's get it through harvest. So we're at the right time of the year. While we're running this through, I mean, we'll spray the weeds, we'll keep the animals alive, we'll do all that. And then start next year. We can F12 the money right where it needs to go. We can do all that. Make sure you're doing the map on the right. I'm using the one that goes in Giants Editor. I've already done it. It's in. It works fine. Christopher, that's what I'm thinking hard about. Off stream, I can get a new save ready, get it up and ready to go while we continue to slowly work our way through harvest of this one. And go like we never missed a beat. I think we're all on the same page. I want to see this row crop ready. I've seen a little bit of video footage of it, and I'm telling you, to me, it's a game changer. Okay, so I can start a new save with this map. So granted, what I've got up here, that's buildings I've added. They're not going to be there. I understand that. So there will be a lot of work getting it all put together. The ethanol plant here, same thing. It won't be there. It'll be a blank map, stock, other than things at my farm that I wanted removed is removed, and things here I wanted removed is removed. I didn't remove everything. I just removed certain things that made sense. And I'll be honest, down here, I think I can have that rebuilt pretty damn quick. Here's another issue. So if we do this and starting with a new save and all, is there a chance Lumberjack comes back and works right again if we start moving some mods out of here? So here, I'll show you this. We did forget to look in here. So if I come in here to cars and trucks, these are all stock. 1, 2, there's 7. There's 11. I'm just looking at pickup trucks. There's 16 pickup trucks we have in this game. Based on the time frame we're in, 1, 2, I don't need this one. I can get rid of 1. I can get rid of 2, possibly 3. Keep. I could get rid of 4 and 5. I'll probably keep them. Definitely. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. I could get rid of half my vehicles right there. 7, 8. I could get rid of half my vehicles right there. Starting spring would be nice. BMAC, everybody's been saying that. The thing is, you guys have said and watched me, and it is not working right for me. So I don't know if I've got a tweak in there or something. I don't know if I've got another mod conflicting. I'll be honest, there's probably 350 mods in this save. And I could probably knock it down to 200 and be just fine. Another example here. Let's take a look at the big tractors. So this is going to be a John Deere map. So when I get down here to the mods, I'll be honest, I don't need Plains and Prairie for this, but I want to keep Plains and Prairie for other reasons, possibly in the future. In the John Deere mods, these are all possibilities. Oh, I guess I don't have a whole lot of other ones here. This one I might. I don't know. No, see, I've got a lot of the tractor mods out of here. If I know what direction I'm running, I think that's in game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that comes in that way. I got a lot of these that I don't, I'd need this. There's no sense of having two of these. And I'll be honest, if we can't make the auger on this go up and down to fill, you know, you got to go back, super strength it and lift it in the air, unless you've got this 5 foot higher than the drill. If this in here works, even though this is a lot nicer and looks better, I think we just go back and run this so the damn thing runs right. I think that's the way to do it. Yep. Trees farm that didn't work, but the rest do. Oh, am I done in this field here? Yeah, I'm not wanting to start doing this right now live tonight. I missed a couple right there. I got a couple right there. But I think by going through harvest, I think the way to do it is just finish this year out. Let's go through harvest, and then when we get ready to go to next year, we'll have a whole new map ready to go. I've heard that too, but I don't know that that's true, Christopher. I want to see something here. We'll see how he does. Good deal, Mary. What the heck is this guy doing? What the world? That's the biggest, for me, Vix, that's the biggest glitch in the game. I can't stand that. What in the Sam Hill is this guy doing? He's not spraying. Hey, Graham. This ain't right. He can go down the road. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance, Mortar. Yeah, she was saying that. I was hoping that this guy would actually do this entire field, and while he was doing it, I was going to run them outside. I'll be honest, I'm going to have to run them outside here in a few, guys. Which won't be fun for her. She's not real excited about going outside. The hopping around on 3 legs. I'm hoping that we can get that foot healed, and that ends in a hurry. I don't know, you tell me. I'm clearly running nitrogen. Or not nitrogen, I'm clearly running herbicide. Yeah, it does. It does. In my opinion, it does no good to fertilize beans in this game. In real life, yeah, I'd run some dry fertilizer on my beans, but not in game. Doesn't pay. So now looky there, I just jumped out and jumped back in, and look, it ain't doing it now. It all started when I hired the guy to run, and he was coming around and spraying the sides and not putting anything down. So is there something going on that you can't hire a worker to spray herbicide? Because he definitely was not spraying. Welcome back, Batman. I got a lot of weeds spray. I love Mine Mary, but you know, like Schwoke and Smethwick, they weren't a fan of it. I do. I love what how it works for me. But I know Schwoke and Smethwick actually had issues in either 19 or 22 where they lost everything. So I can understand it. Batman, you know more about computers than I do. If you say it's time, it's time. Good deal, Mary. Yeah, I don't think I can get this and down to 60 mods like we did Mega Farm, but I know I can get it to 150, and I question if I can't get it to 100. Mine's not 28 terabyte. I think it's 20. Now I think this will finish this field right here. Okay. These. I don't know, Mary. Everything everybody keeps saying at the price of RAM. You sure you want to do that right now? I don't think I've got a whole bunch, Steve. When I hear the numbers of mods that some folks have, I don't have anything like that. But I keep all my mods on the SSD. So BMac, a purchase like you made, 64 gig. I'm assuming DDR5. Um, how much of an increase is it now compared to when you bought? Yep. I know we keep talking about how much it's went up, but we've never really talked an amount. Hey, wrong button. I was hoping I'd have enough spray to finish this field and then fill up before I jumped over in that cornfield. But hell, I don't think I'm going to have enough to spray this field. That's just crazy. Is it truly this whole AI that's causing this? 240 to 550. That ain't good, Batman. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough to finish this. I think I've got herbicide on the farm. Should have the whole border of that field done. Not a lot to go, but I ain't got enough to finish it. So let's just go ahead up here and fill up. Bitcoin miners don't want RAM, do they? Don't they want GPU? And is Bitcoin mining still as much as it used to be? I didn't think as many people did that. Hey guys, I'm gonna run them outside real quick. I'm gonna leave this right here. As soon as I get back, we'll keep on. Maybe. We'll keep on busting butt as soon as I get back, guys. Do me a favor. Don't go nowhere. Holy hell. Guys, I am back. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get a drink mixed up. Then we'll get back at it. We have no puppies now. I know why they wanted me so bad. They ain't ate supper yet. I'm going to use it as short. Well, hold on a second. Let me get my drink mixed up, then I'll catch up with chat. Don't get lost. Not anymore, as they changed the way they did it. Now it's RAM. I don't understand Bitcoin mining at all, Oz. I guess I thought it was all GPUs. And I can see scalpers being out there. Gotcha. Time looks power price. I shed a tear. That's why I thought more. This is the new forum prices. Aren't going to come back down. This is just what they are going to stabilize that. Demand for RAM isn't going anywhere. Was 173 and now it's 759. Wow. Wow. Okay. We're filled. We're back. Let us get back to work. Have a good night, Braden. Guess I'm glad I built when I did. So, I mean, we've got some old RAM sticks laying around and what have you, but it's going to be DDR4 stuff. And it's going to be stuff we swapped around on Mama's machine. So I think we got 8 and 16 and maybe 32. Hell, we may be sitting on a gold mine there. Sell that and retire. You know, normally a Deere isn't going to stand there in the field when you drive over it with a damn sprayer. They're going to get the heck out of the way. Based on the price of it, I think I just need to, Jedi, I need to hold on to it and melt it down and sell it for gold. Because it sounds like that's what we got. We got a gold mine there. Gotcha, Frank. I could have swore I turned it off. Did we finish that field? We did. Yeah, all this screwing around, guys. That's all. The only 3 fields we got. I want to come up here and get this one first. I want to get these 2 right here first, and then finish on this one. And hopefully, I'm able to fill up, and we'll move on. We don't have to come up here. Once we fill up, we're coming down to Dad's house. We got 3 fields at Dad's and 1 north of the plant, and that'll be it. Gotcha, Jedi. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Got a lot of... Yeah, nothing. I understand, Aaron. 100%. Why did the price of what go nuts? All the computer stuff? I keep hearing it's all these factories needing it for all the AI going on and what have you, but BMAC, I don't know. I really don't. You know what? I think this is more boring than running a damn chisel plow. If everybody goes up and doubles their price, you know what? If anybody wants RAM, guess what? You're going to pay double the price or you're not going to get it. You're just not going to get the RAM. End of story. Yeah, but there's a railroad track right over here, Mary. Your train must be a lot louder than mine, Mary. I honestly, it's in the distance, in the background for me. No, it's 25. It's 25, Deborah. I do too. Mortar did a good job getting that converted over for 25. Hey guys, what game are we playing right now? Are we playing Farm Sim 25? I'm dead serious. This is Farm Sim 25. You want to know what relaxes me and puts me to sleep when it rains in this game. Especially if you're just inside the edge of a shed. Man, that puts me to sleep in a heartbeat. But yeah, Deborah, we're on Farm Sim 25. I ain't played 19 in forever. Forever. Well, I don't know why it ain't scrolling out. Yeah, I mean, there's the map. You can look at map. You can look at the menu over here. You can look at this here. You know, we go to the store. That's the 25 menu there. You know, seriously, we're on 25. Next field we go to is actually a cornfield. What semi can I get in 25? Hold on a second. I think I know what one you're talking about. Oops. You're saying that semi right there? Yeah, right there it is in 25. I guess that picture that's on there, I didn't realize I had that picture in the thumbnail. I know that was in an old thumbnail. That thumbnail may have been from Farm Sim 19 when we were on Seneca County, honestly. So, I mean, yeah, I can understand where you're coming from on that one. Yes. Oh, that's that 900. Yes. That picture there, you are correct. That picture there is from Farm Sim 19, that thumbnail. Oh shoot, that ain't what I wanted. Yep, got it all. I honest to God had to think, what in the world are you talking about? Oh, why did it pop up down here, darn it? You're talking that one right there. That is Farm Sim 19 there. And I haven't seen that truck in 25 yet, but it could be. But yeah, this is from Seneca County. You are correct. Them were nice, Big. I don't know in these. Nope, that's 25 also. I know I've got some stuff in here that is 22. This right here is 22. That's on Stitzer in 22 right there. But most of the stuff I've got from old Farm Sim, we've already got them in here. I know I got another 22 here somewhere. I know that is. Here you go. The old Mini Mow with the 6-row 694. That there's on Midwest Horizons in 22. So I do still have some of the pictures from that. Yeah, you had me lost. You were talking about the thumbnail. I thought you were talking about the game, and I'm going, no, really, this is 25. But yes, you are correct. That semi, that picture in there, that indeed is from Farm Sim 20, or Farm Sim 19. The whole reason that picture got taken, that was the first time I ever had a modded truck in this game, you know, that had Renegade Farms on the side of it. A good friend of mine named TJ worked with someone. That trailer there, actually every light on that trailer works, including the turn signals at the back and underneath on the sides. And that is the same exact trailer I just showed you in the barn up there, and everything still works. We keep switching it. We switched it from 19 to 22, and now we switched it from 22 back to 25. But yep, I started 19 on console, and I made the switch in 19, and I've, you want me to be honest, I haven't turned my console on since, I don't believe. So I don't need to get clear to the edge because this wasn't all done. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely ask. That's exactly what it's doing, Graham. Collecting dust. I didn't even buy a PS5 when they came out. I already had a PC at that time, and it made no sense to spend the money they wanted for a PS5. I had a PS4 Pro and had a PC, and I went from 99.9% of the games I played being on PC to 100%. I wasn't going to spend that stupid money on a PS5. That just didn't make sense to me. No problem. Have a good night. Yeah, I was at a loss. No, this is Farm Sim 19. No, it's 25. It really is. I swear, it's 25. I didn't even know that's the thumbnail we had. We used that thumbnail last time, but I thought I changed it and had a different thumbnail in. Apparently, I didn't change the thumbnail. I didn't notice that. So what do we have? When we get done here, 4 fields and we're done? I'll be dead honest. I'll be happy to get done spraying. I used to not mind spraying at all, and I've got to where I'm not a big fan of it anymore. It'd be fun if, you know, you're actually paying the co-op to do it. This isn't my sprayer, it's co-op sprayer. It'd be fun if you could actually hire somebody and sit and watch it be done. But apparently you can't. They drive around thinking they're putting nitrogen down. Why was PS4 your least favorite? I think I had a 1, a 3, a 4, and a 4 Pro. Apparently, between my son and I, we had all of them. But he's also had the different Segas too, and I've never owned a Sega in my life. Never owned an Xbox. No, I don't mean Sega. I meant, oh, holy crap. Yeah, that's old school. No, I meant Xbox. I've never owned an Xbox of any sort in my life. Where am I at here? I should be out here. Oh, gotcha. It can drive me nuts too, bud. I agree with that, Aaron, 100%. Now, Aaron, there are ways you can make it not as bad. It's cheating really bad, but you can. I'm drinking that zombie blood again. I haven't nailed the exact taste down. It's got coconut pineapple in it. It's good. Really is. I think everybody should go out and get them some zombie blood. That didn't sound right, did it? It's got that kind of taste to it, Vix. Yeah. It's good. Come on, let me finish this field without running out. Hey, Aaron. I got some coming. I'm ready. I've still got some from last round. Yeah, I'll be set on that for a year. See, when I ran the border, I'd have got this, but we need to turn on here. You know what? I think we'll get it all right here. If I buy this and drive, I get a free B2 wireless controller. 33, holy smokes. Roland, how are you doing? Hey, I'm not joking. When the time hit, yeah, I had it in. I was ready. He'd better be set for more than 1 year if he ordered 33. Look at that. We got all that done. We don't have anything here. We don't have anything up here. So now we go down to Dad's place, and we've got the 3 fields here at Dad's, and then this one here, and then we're done spraying. We're going to fill up here on the farm. Yeah, Lane, we're going to do it again at midnight. We'll call it here at 11:30, and then we'll start over there at midnight. What's in my top corner? I have no clue what you're talking about. You talking the camera in my top corner? The only one I got today, Vix, had something to do with, it had something to do with a new sleep flavor over by Dad's. I can't say, Lane. I can't say. Ancient Chinese secret. Nice try. Hey, while this is filling up, I'm going to pop in here. So I questioned when they give us a code where I can get you guys 20% off rather than 10. And I said it don't make a lot of sense when we're running that for a week, and it wasn't just me. There were quite a few creators out there that did that. And then all of a sudden Advanced GG comes out with 40% off. It don't make a lot of sense. That's like a kick right to every one of us. And I was told with regards to the code boost, the company 40% off was just unfortunate that it clashed with the code boost at the time. That's why we have a calendar, so you're able blah, 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 blah. There was nothing on the calendar about that 40% game. It was never on there. Not everyone gets sent all of the emails. Always important to tell the importance of using your code over the company ones with your audience. So I'm supposed to say, use code Renegade 20 and save 20% instead of 40 because it helps me. My response, as for the importance of using my code, which at the time was 20%, versus using a code that was sent out at the same time, which was 40%, I cannot, in good faith, tell my viewers that they should use my code when they can get a better savings using the other. I know money is really tight everywhere, and I want to do what is right for my viewers. My exact words. I promised you guys when I went Advanced GG instead of G Fuel, I could have made a lot more money going G Fuel. But Advanced GG is a lot better product. It's a lot better for you. And that's my point, Mortar. That's bull. So what I was told I'm supposed to express, it is. I love it when you guys use my code. I've got goals I'm trying to hit. I got all that. I'm not going to sit in here and shove it down anybody's throat. If you're going to order, I'd love it if you use the code. I do. I really do. But I'm going to be honest with every one of you. If there's a 40% deal out there and mine's 10, I'm going to tell you, hey, there's a 40% deal. You know, Vic, you just said something about a 40. I didn't get an email on that. The text message I got was with a new sleep flavor. Now, if there is something at the bottom of it about a boost, I didn't see that. I haven't even opened it yet. But I'm not going to lie to people. I'm going to tell people the truth. Yes, I'd love you to use my code. But if there's a better deal out there and I can help you, I'm going to. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to play games. And I have not got a reply from them yet. I have not got a reply. Oh, I only got one. I didn't even get two. Oh, that flash sale come a couple days ago. And it was only a 15-minute sale. So in other words, you had to go right then and there. By the time I even seen it, yeah, flash sale was over. I missed it. No, I like Advanced GG. I think it's a good company. Now, there are a few issues. I don't like what's going on with one partner, a good friend of mine. I don't like that deal at all. I think it's awful shitty. It'd be nice if that could get fixed. But yeah, and Aaron, I did finally get an answer. Protein does not work with the percent off, and I don't understand that. I got to use a toothpick quick. Yeah, I do not understand why everything else does and protein doesn't. I just know it doesn't. You know what I wished? I'll be dead honest. Even if the protein code doesn't work for there, why can't you still use the code? You may not get 10% off, but when you make that purchase, Hey, I got an issue right there. I just seen it, and I got to fix it. I got to fix it right now. Why can't you use code Renegade and at least I get credit for the sale so they can say, hey, you were pushing your product. I just want that. I don't understand that. I really don't. There's my cheater rock pile, but it's fixed again. I've never used your code. I put in forward each time doing a huge sale. Then you should have a code to give credit to someone, even with discount. I see. That's what I don't understand. So let's say we got code. We got 40% off right now. Why can't you use a 40% off code, and then enter the code Renegade, and when you use the code Renegade, then I get, they say, hey, Renegade is the person that pushed this person there, or whomever's code. Why can't you do that? I understand. I'm not asking to double up. I'm not asking for 40% off plus an additional 10 for using Renegade. But why can't we? You know what I'm saying? They want us to hit these goals. They want to push and have us push. I'll be the first one to tell you, man, there's some flavors out there that I really like. They're good. And there are some flavors out there that I'm going to recommend you don't even try because I wouldn't give it to the dogs. It's just not a good flavor. Now, what's funny is I had one, wished I could remember which one it was. I didn't like it at all. And Heather Fields come up, and she, Heather and Demos were here, and she's like, I said, try them. If you like any of them, they're yours. You can have them. I'm giving the tubs up. And she tried it. She's like, oh my God, she loved it. She took them home. I'm fine with that. Everybody's taste is a little different, but I don't know. I know who I am, and I know I'm not going to sell myself out over this, if that makes sense. If y'all haven't tried strawberry shortcake and milk is absolutely unreal. And my problem is, Mortar, there is no sipping it. It gets slammed. It gets chugged. Mortar, have you tried the butterscotch in milk yet? Butterscotch in milk and the chocolate marshmallow, or the new chocolate this time around. All of them in milk. Very, very good. I like that one, Mike. You want me to be honest, Mike? That's what I'm drinking right now. I would recommend it. And I'll be honest, I think Vic's got closest to the flavor, kind of a pina colada flavor. I like it. Problem is, I think that was a limited release, and I don't think you can even get it anymore. That's what makes me mad. Blood Orange was amazing. Why did they take it off? It's back now, but why'd they take it off? I wish the Dream Team Punch, I wish you guys could have tasted the original. The original Dream Team Punch was amazing. It was my favorite. They reformulated it. Wrong one. They reformulated it, and the reformulation wasn't near as good. So then they have this one. Now, this is a special edition. It's Dream Team Punch, but it's a 10th year anniversary of Dream Team Punch. And I was told this is reformulation. Can't get them anymore, which is fine. I wanted it just to add the tub to the collection. But I hope it is reformulated, because my God, the original formulation of Dream Team Punch was amazing. Seasoned natural for the blood orange harvest. So Mike, when you eat an orange, a juicy orange, there is a very sweet aftertaste to it. And that aftertaste you cannot get in orange juice or orange drink or anything. It is specific to eating a fresh orange. This blood orange has that. Oh my God, it's amazing. It truly is. There's a link right there, Apple Blossom. So you could go in and take a look. But the brand name is Advanced GG. And overall, I think it's a very, very good company. Is it perfect? No. And I don't care. My zoom is not working on the wheel. I don't care where you go. You're not going to get perfect anywhere. You know, there are flavors I don't care for, and I won't play around, guys. I'll be honest with you. I think I've got 4 more tubs. I'm not going to open any new ones now, but they're going to be brand new to me. They were all part of that poll yesterday. But I will eventually open them, and I'll let you guys know what I think of them. JCB, how are you doing? It's crazy how people nowadays have less happiness and our schools down. Hey, Frank. I told the story the other night. I remember being in the UP of Michigan. We were in Grand Marais. They had 8 to 10 inches of snow, 30-mile-an-hour winds. Now, Frank, you even know, down here, school's closed. 100% school's closed. They are not going to run school in that. They had a 2-hour delay. Now, rainbow candy, Aaron, I thought it was okay, but not a home run. Now, the sour rainbow candy, I really like that one. I mean, but see, that's where the differences are. This zombie blood, someone else may try and go, oh my God, you said that was good, and that's horrible. The one Heather took home, it had an aftertaste. It had an aftertaste of blue NyQuil, black licorice something. Oh, I thought it was horrible. There you go, strawberry, watermelon, coconut. I picked out the strawberry and coconut. I didn't taste any watermelon in it, Wookie, but that's, yes, right here. Yep. Oh, and Aaron, my favorite flavor of all is sour grape. Hey, Aaron, if I ever get around to them pulling it off and making it happen, and my personal tub is going to be sour grape. You got to buy one. You got to buy a Renegade sour grape for me. We have a private school here in town. Kids live in the building, go to notice close often. What I see here, Mike, is some schools here close a lot faster than others. All public here. I mean, we've got some private schools, but not, I don't know, we got a private school in our county, actually. But I notice the school I went to school at, they my God, cow, if the cow, the dairy and the smell's going towards the school, they're liable, you know, yeah, a lot worse than others. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, that reminds me, we got 2 folks we haven't seen in a while. And I haven't got any responses. Darkthorn and Big Chris. Gonna have to send DMs out again and make sure everybody's okay. I think this is the biggest field, and I think it's done. Are we indeed done? We're done in that one. Over here. Good, we ain't got to do the big one. Welcome back. Yep, so the school that Lisa Douglas OT went to, Mike, it's a Catholic school. And I tease her all the time. You guys recruit. You recruit. They recruit sports stars. We do not recruit. Oh, we've fought back and forth on that a couple times. Had fun with it. Yeah, so this field right here was planted to wheat. And now it's beans. And Mary, I want you to know I have yet to get my the thing from Taco Bell the other day. Crunchwrap Supreme. God, you mentioned that, and I thought, holy crap, that sounds amazing, and I haven't got a chance to get one yet. Have I tried RCS yet? So JCB, that's what's in this map right now, but you have to do a whole new save. So I didn't realize that. Wait a minute. Okay, good girl. We're going to run this season through and get harvest in, and then while that's going on, I'm going to start a new save that is identical to this one, and we're going to switch. So when we plant next year, this map will be RCS on the Dream Farm, and move forward from there. So that's where we're at. Chew toy, Mary. Chew toy. You want to see something neat? Let me give you the puppies quick. They're together, side by side. Woogie asked me today. He said, "Are they really brother and sister? Or you just say that?" And I'm like, "No, they are. They're brother and sister. They don't look it, but they are." Mike, she's getting better. Like when we went outside. So today was day 2 of the allergy medicine, and I still got day 3 here, and then the new prescription should hit. I haven't caught her chewing on it but once or twice today. Not really chewing, just licking, and I do what I can to try to get her to stop. And go from there, but she still, we go outside in the snow and foot's in the air. She does not want that foot in the snow at all. You know, today I spent an hour in the recliner. I didn't want to go overboard and spend the whole day out there. So I did spend an hour out there, and she was able to jump right up in the recliner with me, and she ended up laying down, was a happy camper. I can do that, guys. Let me finish this one field right here. I'm kind of hoping I got enough to do this field and that last one up there. I know I'm kind of free-handing this, and I hope I'm not missing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, he missed a spot back there. But you know what, Mary? I generally, a spot that size I try to get, but I didn't get excited about it because that's real life. I mean, you do miss stuff like that. Okay, I'm down to just this little bit right here. I'm scared to death I'm not going to have enough herbicide. Yeah, see, I'm missing stuff right there. Dang it, Johnny. I knew better than to do what I did. I missed one line up here. By God, I don't see it. It's over here. You're not supposed to be licking that foot. No. I'll give him a treat real quick. Just because you guys told me to. She knows what's going on, don't she? What do you think? You ready? Give it up. Good girl. Here comes Lazy. Give it up. Good boy. Looky here, I got more. I got more. Ladies before gentlemen. Tell me. Good girl. Your turn. Good boy. Yeah. They're like, Dad, where are you going? We need more. Dad, we need more. Hey, stop it. Stop it. See, back to farm. And this field's done. I hope I got enough to do this field. I'll refill at the co-op to do that other one, but she loves them to death, doesn't she, Mary? She loves the puppies. Yes, Lane. We do not own a sprayer ourselves. Couldn't afford a sprayer ourselves. That tree gonna be right in the way. I might be too close to the edge. Hey, we got another problem. We had 30. We're actually closer to $230,000 on this map. When I come in and was doing all the fixing of everything, we 100%. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys something. This is how this would be done. But in fixing everything from the update, we spent $198,000. I'm going to call it $200,000. So before we start taking grain into the elevator, I am going to F12 that 200,000 back in, so we're where we should be. Derry Kid, how are you doing? Josh, how are you doing? We're going to switch over to ATS, Josh, on Twitch at midnight. A big green tree. If I had to guess, Mike, it's that very first one in there. No, you know what? That one there was actually in Ray County. I didn't take that one out. I left it in there and in the middle of the field on purpose. I am living the dream, Derek Kid. Okay, I know this ain't gonna be right, but I'm cutting this and so daggone close. You're fine. Mike, if you have a streak going, if you go in tomorrow and just watch, I think it's like 5 minutes of the VOD, it gives you credit for watching the stream and you don't lose your stream streak. I know I've got some folks that are pretty serious about their stream streak and they don't want to lose it. Yeah, and you know what's funny? You ain't even got to watch it, Mike. Turn it on and let it run in the background while you're doing something else. I got some folks that are up in the 150 range. You know, and I definitely that was my one fear. I didn't want to make anyone mad. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I didn't want to make anybody mad at all and have them lose a streak by doing this, but I kind of got to do what I'm doing. Yeah, you can go down to Taco Bell and get Crunchwrap Supremes for yourself and nobody else and just leave the stream on and get credit for it too. Forgot about that, Mary. I had a lot of fun. I really did. I had a lot of fun. Now, for that last field, I'm not even gonna go to it yet. I'm just gonna go straight to the co-op and top off. I can. I want to do this over on Twitch for personal reasons, Lane. Yeah, you tell her, where is our Crunchwrap? Is Mary getting us all Crunchwraps? Mike, share the vodka. Now, them are places I'm going to assume didn't get planted because I'm sure it's done. I am going to do something right here. It ain't been washed in a while. I don't think I've ever had a breakfast Crunchwrap Supreme. What all do they put on that? I would too, Graham. I've been to every state that they've got out so far. JCB. Sausage or bacon, egg, and a hash brown. That sounds good. Oli, I think I've only had Taco Bell breakfast one time in my whole life, and I did like it. I just, you know, I don't get there often for breakfast. You know, when all fall, when I was going over and working on the farm and all, and I'd go through at breakfast time, I had won in Monopoly. I had won enough sandwiches. You know, heck, I was getting a free breakfast sandwich damn near every day. Yeah, made it affordable when you get that free. Take mine no less just because I don't like shredded version. Oh no, I want that. I want their lettuce on there. Clearly, we're all food motivated. You want to be honest? My butt's probably going to get a peanut butter sandwich in between YouTube and Twitch tonight because I'm hungry. I am. Breakfast is the only thing you eat at Taco Bell? Hey, Mike, I had the breakfast baconator, I think is what they called it. There again, I think I've only had Wendy's for breakfast one time in my life. And I remember it was very good too. Now, I don't care for Burger King's breakfast, the croissant. Nah, I don't want that fluffy, flaky thing. No. I've always been a McDonald's McMuffin. If I get in the mood, I'll get the bagel. I think it's the steak bagel or what they call it, steak. It ain't steak, but we'll give them the benefit of the doubt here. I've never been to Tim Hortons. But they just had so with them coupons that I had, not coupons, but them winnings I had, you had to get a breakfast biscuit sandwich. So I could get a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, just not a McMuffin. So I was getting that. Oh yeah, them were good. 2 sausage McMuffins, 2 hash browns. So my order there would be 1 sausage McMuffin, but I do want my 2 hash browns, and I do want a large hot caramel macchiato. I wouldn't want a Coke with my breakfast. I either want that or I want an orange juice, depending on what the temperature is outside. And neither one of them are good for me. Now, I have done Dunkin' for breakfast. Just get the bagel with cream cheese. And I think I've had every bagel they've got. I like them. And then they've got the order of the like bacon. It's overpriced. You know, hell, I haven't had their breakfast in quite a while, but they've got the bacon. It comes in like a little French fry thing. And what I was doing there, I was doing that at Bluffton. Then I'd go across the road and get McDonald's hot caramel macchiato because I think Dunkin's macchiato is horrible. I don't eat the McGriddle because the McGriddle makes my teeth feel chalky, if that makes sense. I get a real chalky taste in my teeth. How come we get real active in chat when I'm trying to border a field and curve and turn, and you guys just wait for me to wreck? Me too, Vix, because I'm absolutely starved. Hey, one thing that you can probably guarantee, Wookie, is I won't order anything from Starbucks. Now, Mama, Austin had her into doing some stuff up there, and she said it really wasn't that expensive. But my fear is that they're just so overpriced. I'm not interested in that. You know, I'm comparing the price of a cup of coffee at Starbucks to a price of a cup of coffee at McDonald's. I don't drink coffee. There may be a hell of a difference, and Starbucks may be worth it. I don't know. That sounds good, Wookie. Yeah, they definitely had a chicken biscuit, but I'll be honest, I only got it one time, and there again, where tastes are a little different, I really wasn't into that one. Wasn't for me. But Starbucks is espresso, whereas McDonald's is drip coffee, not the same. See, and I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I didn't know that one. You know, I guess I thought at Starbucks, when you got a coffee, it was made, in a... Now, granted, the beans may be fresher. I don't know. Chicken and waffles. I've never had chicken and waffles in my life. You know, it's just like someone that smokes cigarettes. There is a difference between Marlboro and Winston, but to someone that don't smoke, you probably never know that. Yeah, see, now I'm not a pancake person, and I know we've argued and argued and argued this one. Hey, I think I got it all. Sure did. I know that there's not a big difference between pancakes and waffles. I love waffles. Not into pancakes. Spraying's done, thankfully. So I remember when I was at AIT at Fort Lee, Virginia, my aunt and uncle and cousin come down to spend the weekend, and we stayed in a hotel off post in Petersburg, yeah, Petersburg and Hopewell. So we stayed in Petersburg, and right next to the hotel was this breakfast joint, and I went over and ordered chocolate chip pancakes with strawberry syrup, French fries, and a Dr. Pepper, I believe. And that waitress looked at me like, what? Yep, that's what I wanted. Them were the three things that sounded good to me. That's what I had. But our local IHOP went under. What was the breakfast place? We had an all-you-could-eat breakfast place in Lima. Old Country Buffet, maybe? Anybody ever heard of them? Oh, Mary, ours went under before that, and it was mismanagement. If that's what you want to call it, Graham. I know this. It had the juice. Let me make sure I got all the lights off. I do. Okay. Yep, used to have Old Country Buffet. We had one here. Where am I at? Oh, I'm up here. And I want to go right there. We had the one there in Lima we used to go to when we got off work, and it was, yeah. I from time to time, Wookie, I want to grab that. No, we have Big Boys is still up here. Schwo goes to Big Boys all the time. We have Shoney's here also, but I don't think as much as we used to. Something wasn't right, was it, Big? Oh, did Shoney's go under? What is the place? The All-American Meal. It's a breakfast meal. It's called the All-American Meal. Hey, Outlaw. Kenneth, welcome in. We're supposed to be sleeping here. We go to May 2 and we'll have to go down and take care of animals again. The All-American Meal. It's a breakfast. Denny's. Man, they've got a real fancy one in Findlay. And it's right across the road from another breakfast place. And Denny's went under. This one stayed open. Matter of fact, they had 3 of them there. No, the other one is there. Bob Evans is still there, but Waffle House. Waffle House. I know they're right here. I think there's a... we had a Denny's we used to go to when we would go up to Lake Erie fishing. We'd stop and have breakfast there every trip. I don't remember Flying J's down here. No, Flying J's. Flying J's did have a restaurant in our local Flying J's big. And only ate there one time, and it was very, very good. I mean, it was like homemade cooking is what it was. The only Perkins I remember being in this area is gone. I think it's been gone for probably 15, 20 years. It's just not an option for us anymore. Aaron, that's what Waffle House is here. I'm only aware of one Flatiron that's at a truck stop north of here, and I've never been inside to eat there, Wookie. There is a big video going around about Waffle House and a fist fight between two of the cooks, and I mean they're swinging hardcore. Yeah, that was our local Waffle House here in Lima. That's where that happened. Yeah, I don't know, Outlaw. I haven't been to Denny's in years. Breakfast used to go to Village Inn since Burger closed down. See, now Village Inn I've learned is around, but we don't have Village Inn here. Ponderosa, when they were around, used to have a breakfast buffet that was really good. I know there are still some Ponderosas out there, but we don't have any here local. Man, this food talk, you guys are absolutely killing me. Vix, I'm with you, buddy. And everybody's going to blame it on me. It's all your fault. Oh, we're out of straw over here. Pigs need straw. Waitressing at Ponderosa. Gotcha, Mike. We had one Bonanza that I remember in this area, and I did eat there a few times, but I was younger, Mortar, so for me, Ponderosa Bonanza would have been close to the same. You know, being younger, I wasn't going in and getting the steak or what have you. I was getting a burger or, you know, whatever. Yeah, there's, I know there's a Ponderosa up in Gaylord, Michigan, and I think there's still one in Bay City. Hey, now here's a question. Who likes a hot bologna sandwich? I agree big time. I'm more of a yellow now. So we've got a place, and Graham knows right where I'm going with this. We've got a place that supposedly has the best hot bologna sandwich in the world. Oh Lord, I fell in the, hey, get out of the damn pig poo. What in the Sam Hill? Oh my God. Guys, I'm stuck in the pig poop. Hey. Oh Lord, have mercy. My buttons on my steering wheel changed. Oh my God, I'm going to have to go home and change after this. Mom ain't going to let me in the house. But yeah, we've got a place called, help me out here, Graham. It's in Waldo. But their bologna sandwiches are absolutely amazing. And they also have homemade pies there. That's really, really good. What I do is I put it right there, and then when I'm feeding, then I can actually go and look and see. Made it across that time. But when I'm feeding, I can see that the bales are still there and know that they're good. That's why I do it there. GNR, thank you. Okay, we've still got some bales over there, and then for some reason they don't use a lot of bales here. Plenty. We're good. Let's jump up and get up here to the tractor. In the tractor. We're definitely going to make TMR. But yeah, GNR is amazing. I think I consider store-bought bologna sandwich for it. I've got news for you. You need a exactly. Well, that's what you're getting here, Wookie. This ain't no thin cut nothing. Mike, I've seen a few people do that. Score it up and what have you. Oh, yeah. Hey, Graham, I wanna stay away from that. That can lead to a big fight real quick, but you are correct. Yes, he did. He may have had a slight issue. Have they released the details on what he actually went to jail for? Because I have not heard that yet. I don't know what he actually got busted for and went to jail for. I know they were saying assault. All we know is assault. No, we've got guys up here that smoke baloney. Big time. Okay, we're going to 38. You gotta be joking. Really, grab it and go. There, thank you. I mean, there's so many rumors floating around. Until they come out with the truth, I don't want to get into it a whole lot. You know, I don't know. He made a mistake. He made a pretty bad mistake. This may not be enough. We're going to 76. Going to 96. Now, I know I ain't got enough of this out here. Oh, that was neat. That was neat. My bell wrapper, what in the world? Try smoke blade once, they couldn't figure out how to start light it. So what do you mean start light it? My bell wrapper, what the world? All right, that's all I can say. Holy smokes, don't hit it. Get it loaded in here. Mary, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Good puppy. I turn around and got something in my hand. She's like, what do you got, Dad? What do you got, Dad? What do you got, Dad? Mary hit telephone tree with a tractor. You know, the one thing she hasn't done, you know, she's president of the Schwoke fan club, and the one thing she has not done yet, she has not drove a vehicle off the side of the map like Schwoke did. I figured she'd do that, you know, her hero, but hadn't happened yet. I don't know. No, he had nothing to do with Schwoke driving off the side of the map. He did, however, keep Schwoke alive that night. So now we're monkeys. I wasn't in the truck. I don't know what you're talking about. No, as it left the map, you jumped out of it. Which, I gotta give you credit. I'd have done the same thing, Schwoke. Yeah, if it's getting ready to fall off the world, like you did, drove it right off the world, yep, I'd have got out of the truck too. You gotta be joking. I gotta make more. That ain't enough. What are you doing, lady? Hey, apparently I hit that. Well, I am drinking zombie blood, Schwoke. I don't know if that has something to do with it or not. Are you joking? Give me my caramel. I just bit my lip. That hurts like hell. Oh, God. I wish this would start you on one and then you could increase it to get to where you wanted to go. See, I get to 2 all the time and I can't get there. We go. That hurt. Please tell me I actually have TMR because I screwed it up. Yeah, I'm fine. Bit my lip right up here on the inside, of course. I need to check the ages of some cattle here. I might need to be getting some cattle moved around. I understand that. That caramel was just that good. It's okay, I got 2 of them. Oh, Lord, look at him go. Oh, wow, it took a lot more than what I thought it was going to take. When did they start putting them together like that? I'm eating a caramel and I bought my lip up here on the outside. Will someone please clip it? That'd be pretty impressive. Where are our cattle here? Nope, them all stay. These 15 need to go over to the weaning barn. When we move over to the... yeah, but I got to have more than just ATS clips. Yeah, see, this rain is so relaxing to me. Welcome back, Jedi. We talked about you a lot while you were gone. Wow. Look at them windshield wipers. They're not even on the windshield. Huh. No, we looked and corrected it. I honestly thought it was a Cummins. I didn't realize he had a Hemi. And what's funny, in real life, I got the Hemi and he's got the Cummins. Okay, we got 15 of them over here that are a month old right there. And unfortunately, we got to move them 6 at a time. Granddaughter's out in the kitchens. Why? Bluetooth wipers. Maybe they're going so fast and they got the rain scared. The rain just don't hit here. I don't know. Hey, Stoney, how'd trucking go tonight? He's got a 2500 Cummins. I got a 2500 Hemi. One month old, 6 of them, moved a trailer. Yep. Back. Only got one more trip to make, guys. We got, after this load, we got 3 more to get over here. Whoa. Six, move to husbandry. Yep. Okay. 3 more. They started on me the other night in ATS that way, Stoney, and then they just kind of stopped. Yep, we're gonna stop here at 11:30 and take a quick break, and then we're gonna go live at over on the Twitch side at midnight for XR After Dark. We're gonna play ATS. Well, that's Idaho's where we're on our way to, Mary. We left Baton Rouge and we're on our way to Idaho. And I didn't get the trip finished. Hell, I've 700 miles to go yet. Put the trailer away, put the truck away, and we're done for the day. I hate to say it, I think the next thing we got is selling grain. think we got it all sold in a half an hour. What's that? The grain? We'll see. You know what? Okay, June's my sale month. I know that. That's when I wrote the contracts for. We have 297,000 liters of corn, and we have 332,000 liters of beans that have to sell the second day in June. Next thing I may have to do is this right here. I might as well stay right here. I'm going to go to the second day in June, and we're going to see exactly where the animals are at that point. And we'll either feed them quick or we'll go do the grain quick. Do I think we can do it in a half an hour? Most definitely. Some of you know what I'm going to do. I hope it keeps going up. Oh, the beans I have to sell here at the co-op grain. So even though I'm $4.96 there, I'm $5.08 here. I can't sell it there because it's where I wrote the contract at. Man, I am way behind up top. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Our goals try to hit 50 every night. It just helps with the stream, helps with the video. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny, just helps with the growth of the channel. Okay, where are we at here? 535. We're good there on that one. And this is ethanol, 326. You know, it is what it is. We might as well go right ahead and do it. Guys, the one thing I haven't done, it was 198. It wasn't 200,000, so I'm going to keep it fair. I am adding that back in because that's what we spent. That's what we spent when we were going crazy doing all the other. Will the animals be okay for me to sell grain quick? Down a little bit on food. Everything else is fine. Food, fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. Now, I'll be dead honest. We got a half an hour to go, so I'm not going to sit here. If I start doing semis, I can't even get through all the corn. I can't get through all the beans with all the trips we'd have to make. So, and not to mention, the ethanol plant is going to be a bear because I haven't went in and redid the parking lot and everything yet. It has the juice, Mary. I beat you to it, Mary. We want moose. Whoa, buddy. We just about wrecked. Yeah, we just about wrecked, big boy. No, I sell about half the corn in December, and then I sell the last of it in June. Because I've had some years it's higher in December, and I've had some years it's higher in June. Okay. You know, I haven't even looked. Do I have that in here? If I ain't got that in here, we ain't no way in... I ain't got it in here, guys. I don't have it in here. We're going by semi fair and square. I'm looking for my special neighbor's wagon. I didn't put it in this one. Nope. Oh, it ain't Cheaty. It ain't Cheaty Batman. That's a different Kill Brothers. That's not the one. This in here holds 10.9. The one I've got holds 60. Not the right one, bud. We need to wash the semis too, apparently. They're pretty dirty. Oh yeah, the stone comes clear out there. I got the grass in the way there too. I don't think I need to do any more landscaping on this, and if we are going to restart, let's just use this and let's get through the crop the way we're supposed to. It makes no sense to do any more landscaping to fix this one. Lane, the neighbor's wagon is almost 6 times the size of that one. It's different. It'd take me 1,000 trips with that one. With the neighbor's wagon, I could get all my corn in one trip. The neighbor's wagon will hold 600,000 liters. Yeah, they're both Kill Brothers, but they're different Kill Brothers. The neighbor's wagon, he put some Lucky Charms on the axle, and it just acts a little different. I think I can get all the corn sold in 25 minutes, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think I can get all the beans sold in 25 minutes. So this is supposed to be a big lane here, not a little cow path. If you look, you can see where the stone was. It ain't there anymore. Yeah, this right here is all a stone driveway. It looks like there may be stone underneath. It's just got grass on top of it. But you're supposed to come over here and you're supposed to weigh, and then we got to pull up here, and apparently we're just going to drop it in the grass. $16,000 per semi. Whoa, what main highway, Mary? 251. Another 11 semi-loads. So here's the question, Mary. Were you planning on going to Vancouver tonight or not? Well, it's Thursday night. It could be open by Saturday. I've actually been to Vancouver. We got off the cruise ship in Vancouver and we, whoa, about rolled trailer. We went out and saw different sea life and what have you. And then they brought us back in and they took us like downtown. It was like docks downtown and everything down there was lit up. Man, it was beautiful. Well, Mary, that was last time. Total different time. Think positive. You guys don't understand how bad this is killing me driving this semi through the grass. Cars parked out here in the grass. My OCD is just going, oh, Jesus. Exactly, Vix. Well, Coburn, there was an update on the map and it added it all back in. This was all stoned in. It actually looked pretty daggone good. Night I built all this, Schwoke was in here with me and we had some issues I had to fix, but you know. And I don't have the neighbor's wagon. I don't have it on this playthrough. I would have been better off to log out, put it in, log back in. I'd have been better off doing that. Here comes semi-load 3. Hey, Moose. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. You're such a good boy. These guys are spoiled so bad. I think the T button there on your keyboard stuck, Schwope. May want to knock popcorn out of that. Oh, Schwoke's having some keyboard problems tonight, guys. And so's Coburn. Coburn, why are you yelling at him? I mean, I understand Schwoke's getting older, but he ain't deaf. Oh, Lord, cart. We might want to join. Huh? talking about, Willis? I seen he said get a room, you two. He was talking about you and Cobra, not me. We're over $250,000. Guys, I honestly think that we're going to go over 400,000. I think the actual loan, I think we're going to be able to put a heck of a dent on it. Well, fine. I didn't want to join. God, we got a lot of kern. I don't remember what our loan is. We got more than one loan. Goat's pretty tired, I'm guessing. Oh, we have one loan. $4.3 million. Let's just keep moving here, guys. No, 4.3 million. Not 5. John, how are you doing? Or John, have a good night. Yeah, it's still up there. We got a boatload of money we ever decide to sell pigs. I mean, we got a boatload of money right there. Sell pigs, sell cattle. What do you need? So you gotta keep petting me, Dad. I'm not done yet. How am I supposed to pet puppy dog and drive a semi? How? Oh, I apologize. This is Ray County. You've never heard there's a boatload of something, meaning there's a lot of it, Farmer Jamie? We say that down here all the time. Now, Tinned 10T, got it. 10T, I had a lot of work done on the map, but there was an update, and when the update come through, it tore a bunch of stuff up. So we have started trying to get some of that fixed, but then we found out that we've got Thunder's row crop system in here, and you need to do a whole new save for that. So I'm not going through and going to fix a whole bunch of stuff right now until we get that save in. You know, but behind me back there, that driveway splits. It's stone. You can get to it from either side. Up there at the ethanol plant. You know, that was all stoned in, parking lot for the cars, lines in the parking lot, everything. It looked pretty good. So we just decided that, you know, I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of time fixing the landscaping on this when I'm going to turn around and do a whole new save. Same equipment, same farm, rebuild everything. You know, hell, I'll have 10 hours in just the rebuild, but we'll play this map to get through harvest, and then we will turn around and start from there on the new save with the row crop system. You know, as I'm going through harvest here over the next 3-4 streams, that will give me time off stream to rebuild a new save. There are a couple things in this save I don't really care for. I think I could have done something a little different and it'd have been better. And you can bet I've already got them in mind to fix that stuff. But yeah, this was all stone. We wasn't driving in grass up here. Matter of fact, if I go straight upright, you can see the stone. I played farm sim for years, which I was born and raised on the farm, still farm myself in real life. I mean, so that's my catch. But one thing I will say, when you get going, either you won't like the game at all, or you get addicted bad. I mean, this is a very addicting game. And I'm gonna be dead honest. We're gonna run out of time before we get into the beans. We will get all the corn done before we call it, but I don't think we're gonna get into the beans. I was hoping we'd hit $300,000 on the corn, and I think we still may. I think we got another full semi and a partial to go. Cody, how are you doing? But guys, the plan is here, we were going to go till 11:30 right in that area. I am going to take a break, get everything here switched over to go from YouTube back over to Twitch. And we're going to fire up at midnight. We're going to call it XR After Dark or Renegade After Dark or whatever. We're going to go over there and we're going to play some ATS. 2 hours, 3 hours, nothing crazy. I'm not planning on being up till 8 o'clock in the morning, but we'll do a little bit of trucking over there, and go from there. 68,000. Yeah, one full semi and then half of another one. XR Unchained. XR wrecks a lot. You know what's funny? The trip I'm on right now that I didn't get through, and what Schwoke, you saw some of that, you were watching. It's a 2,300 mile trip. I think I've got 700 mile to go. I haven't wrecked. I have not wrecked. So I'm very impressed with how I'm doing. Happy birthday, Cody. Now, hey, I'll be honest. As you start adding mods, you can run into issues. Let me warn you, if you are new to the game, be careful where you're getting the mods from. Truthfully, I get mods either from the in-game mod hub. I will use itch. And then if, you know, I've got friends that play, that mod, what have you, and they'll share one that's good. I don't go to a lot of third-party sites. You can actually get some good mods from some of the modders have Facebook pages, and you can get some good mods on there, but be careful where you get them from, because you can get bad mods, broken mod. You can get bad and broken mods in the in-game mod hub or mod network, or I'm sorry, or itch, but the chances are a lot less. But do be careful with that. That's what we're going to flip to here in a short, Cody. Oh, every bit of it. Betrayed Squid, and to try to get 45 minutes with you guys heckling me. I know Wookie's going to be in there with me tonight. I don't know if maybe Schwoke's interested in setting in, but they're just going to set in chat and heckle the hell out of me. Get some from GitHub. You start getting into GitHub, and I still struggle there some. You know, there are definitely some good mods there, but I don't understand GitHub. I'm not going to sit here and say I do. I don't understand it. Some folks in here understand it like no other. I do not hit gates and poles. Schwoke said he'll join. Schwoke and Wookie are going to be the guys harassing me tonight. And the one thing I did forget to do, I promised you guys we would have a different GPS voice tonight, and I forgot to download one. Hey, there's a big difference. You guys make it sound like I hit the gate doing 98 yelling, let them truckers roll. That's not what happened. I bumped it. I bumped it. You mean GitHub? Cody, I've only got a few mods off GitHub, and I've never had a problem with any of them, truthfully. Now, I'm not saying you can't get something on there that's got a problem. I mean, it could. No, I didn't know. I thought I was free to go, Wookie. I thought I was free to go. Now, the back half of this semi empties faster than the front. And I think I can get it all in here. I think. We'll see. Wow, there it is. And then, guys, as we are right here at the end, huge favor. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up, that like button. We do our best to hit 50 every stream. But all that thumbs up does is it helps the video, helps the stream out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny, just helps with the growth of the channel. You never hit anything. You know what was funny? That trip that I talk about, Coburn's trip from Hades in ATS. He drove like 800 mile in 45 minutes coming across the map. Everything's perfect. He then spent an hour trying to back it into the docks. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Vix, have a good night. So this should be the last of the kern, and then we got all the beans to go. I'm pretty sure we're gonna break that 400,000 mark. I think we can put it over 500,000 if we sell some animals. No, Mary, that was all a big joke. We wasn't in Idaho. I was in a city, but it was that city's in multiple states. Trust me, somebody today tried to get me on that. I said, well, hey, that city's in this state. Well, then it turned out they Googled it. Well, that city's in this state, and this state, and this state, and yeah, but. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and I am going to get, I'm going to get this semi-loaded with beans, get it tarped and around the other side of the building. I'd say main front or first, but Main would be my best guess. Main Street. Okay. Over here on the YouTube side, guys, that's where I'm going to call it for the night. We're gonna go ahead and get bounced out, start getting some stuff. I am going to grab me a quick bite to eat quick. But we're going to go live in 30 minutes, 12 o'clock, as close as I can over on Twitch. ATS, you remember how much fun we had Tuesday night? We're going to do this again. So I'm in the ATS mood. Let's do it. I'm definitely going to finish the ride I'm on and do one or two more. Like I said, I'm not going to go all night or anything like that. But with that being said, guys, thanks for hanging out. I did. I truly had a wonderful time tonight. If you jump over, I'll see you over there. If you don't, have a wonderful night. And until I see you again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.